Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon and today I'm playing a Honkai Star Rail. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. On with start stuff. I'm 20 minutes late to start today because I got distracted. I just got distracted and 3-minute ad while I do stuff. I got distracted. No, the stuff I'm doing is the posting, but making the post distracts me. That's the issue, because I go on social media and I see posts. And I focus on that instead of writing the post like I'm supposed to be doing. Can't take that one. Okay. Now I need to plug the controller in. Okay. Oh. Oh, is this the wrong controller? It's the wrong controller. It's this controller. No, it's the right controller, but somebody do that, that happens. Something's going weird with the controller now. Me restart the game. Also, we're gonna open all the check-in stuff anyway, so. Okay, let's try it again. Well, I got through the start screen at least. We'll see if the controller stuff is still gonna be weird or not. I don't know why the controller is just not pressing anything. Yeah, that is this controller. Off to a bad start with this controller. I don't know why the controller stopped working. What about use this other style of controller? There's no input for that. Oh, maybe because I wasn't clicked into. Was I not clicked in? Oh, I was clicked into the game though, so I don't know what the other controller won't work. I really don't want to play with keyboard and mouse. Immediately didn't swap. Okay, there we go. I don't know what. I have no idea why it was being funky. Okay. Bunch of companion missions to do. So maybe after we do the weeklies. Hello, Sue, and hello. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I just forgot a different thing. Okay, there. Pretty sure everything is properly set up now. I had a hard time getting started today. I kept getting distracted by, like, social media posts and stuff. Can't see. Use consumables, attain victory. Okay. What's the other 200? Just using a support character. Okay, so I logged in, I think yesterday, to show the little one my Fujuan. I didn't read the message though. Okay, she says, do you know of the Looking Bronze in the Exalting Sanctum? The divination shop ran by Ryo Yue. I heard from the other diviners that the shop is quite popular amongst outworlders. Have you been to it? What do you think? There, she's way too accurate. I've been there. It's not that reliable. She's way too accurate. Oh. I don't know who they'll put first. I mean, I feel like I guess they should put her first because she's like the last Lofu unit. But they might put Topaz first because she's gonna be like the main story like character. Though I don't know how much story we'll even get on the the only story character that we know about for the next arc, because I can't think of anybody else who's gonna be on Pinnacoli besides Topaz. But though I don't know if they're gonna take us straight to Pinnacoli or if there's gonna be like another like in between chapter, like another in between chapter or something. That's what I'm saying, I don't know if we are or not. But like if they're gonna introduce Topaz, maybe we'll have some sort of short interaction with her or something. Because my assumption is that Topaz has been called as the representative of the IPC to Pinnacoli because they talk about it hasn't been a year yet. It's only been like half a year. So maybe not, but like they finished up. I don't know what they're gonna do for the next half of a year. If they don't like do something, because the way they're like putting like one chapter at a time. It feels like every update there's a chapter, just side stuff like Genshin, I guess. But that they're introducing Topaz, though, is strange. So how are they going to work Topaz in? Okay, it's expected after all. She was once a Divination Commission diviner. Xenon, I have a favor to ask of you. Please go to the Divination in Rio Yue shop whenever you pass through the Exalting Sanctum, so she'll get some business. That's the least I can do. The least I can do as her former boss. Not used to this, Wujuan. You can't go yourself? I ask why. You want me to help your old employee's business? Sure, I can do that, but can I ask why? It's because I was who personally drove her out of the Divination Commission. The hexagram from the Matrix of Prescience showed that Rio Yue will be driven out of the Divination Commission by my own hands. I feel that implied she might be in mortal danger if she stayed in the Commission. Of course, I never told her this. I just told her I divined this outcome between us. I can understand. Factual results determine everything. There's no way to examine might have beens. Indeed, Rio Yue being safe and sound right now is the best evidence. I'm impressed that you're not surprised. The way of divinations are obscure and unpredictable. I was constantly confused for the first century during which I studied divination. What if the Matrix of Precedence wants you to quit? One day the Matrix of Precedence told you to quit your job. Would you do that? If such a day comes, then I will do it. Please make sure to go and see to her business. Well, it has so many of them. Xenon, do you have a moment? I have a favor to ask. Oh, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Okay, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Do you know how to change your profile picture? I don't know either. Oh, he's at, like, asking. I don't know either. I guess he means, like, this profile picture. If Xenon doesn't know, then I doubt anyone does. What do you want, what do you want to change your profile picture to? This is the earliest version of the animation. Although the calendar here is different from that of my hometown, I have calculated that the anniversary of the premiere of Arahato is coming up soon. I did so many takes to get my new profile picture ready for the anniversary, but I never imagined that it's time for the Express to have its own internal communication app. Indeed. They're gonna make their own social media. Okay. Okay. Do more simulated universe. I haven't done any of the in this one yet, so I'll do this one. I guess I'll try again for the version 5 world 3. Abundance. This one. Okay, here we go.
Cutting the net. Relax.
Okay, which way from here? Oh, here, okay. Wrong element.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
May as well kill them all. That'll nap time. Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
I'm on guard.
Not too bad.
Say bye to
Attack
breathing.
blade.
Does that hurt? Cutting the net. Relax.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Lands at the ready.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Okay. I just don't know what type of side story they're gonna do of how, like, forward moving the story's nature has been so far. I don't know if, like, they can actually, like, turn back or not, like, in the main story. Because, like, I know in, like, in the side story stuff, for, like, the sake of the backtracking, you can travel to narratively they're technically allowed to travel to the like the space anchors, but I don't know if they like are gonna allow them to use the space anchors in the in like the main story or not. Because the way they like said goodbye to the, or the way they say goodbye to all their like the places they've been is like feels a little bit more final than the goodbyes in Genshin. I guess, yeah. I guess they would do ones like that. But those are like more events though. I guess that's technically a side story, but that's more of an event though. Whereas like in Genshin, there's the in between story with Baido and Kazuha would be more like the type of side story that should go here, I guess, for the sake of like padding until a new world. But I don't know what that would be in here if we would go back to the like Herta station and meet Topaz or not, because I don't know how Topaz is gonna get like thrown into the mix. I guess not all 5 stars have to be, I guess, there narratively, but I'm trying to think. I think all the 5 stars so far have been like narratively like at least like somewhat present. Like the only character who's like, or the only 2 characters who aren't narratively like in it so far are Lynx and what's his face? And Luca. As far as I can remember off the top of my head. They got companion stories though to like tie them in, which I haven't done their companion stories yet.
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
Didn't hurt. Just in time. Relax.
Your end approaches.
I'm on guard.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Failed to send you.
May as well kill them all.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still.
Lance at the ready. I'm okay.
Relax.
I'm on guard.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Oh well.
Lance! Forward!
But we'll have to see how I feel when the caffeine kicks in. I'm feeling like abnormally tired this week.
Nap time.
Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
I don't know why though. There's like no reason to feel extra tired. Let's see how I feel when the caffeine kicks in.
Relax.
Yes, well, today, what was it? I went to bed early-ish. I went to sleep, like at 6, 7 a.m.
The fight is set.
And then I woke up. Oh, hello, Wiggs. Hello. And then I woke up at like 2 p.m.
Nap time.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Say bye to breathing.
That'll take more than
Relax.
I've been
Lance
good.
ablaze.
Just sleepy. I'm always sleepy, I guess.
Forward!
I will dispatch you. A veil to send you.
Lance at the ready. That?
May as well kill them all.
I know.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay, there. The curio. Not ready for the reroll one yet.
Does that hurt? Cutting the net.
nap time.
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Yeah, I think she'll come out first too.
Say bye to breathing. Trying to put that altitude.
Time for a shot.
Playing something then.
Relax.
You impede me.
I hope you enjoy your War Thunder times.
Time.
May as well kill them all.
Nap time.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise. Savor it for me.
You're not. You're not enjoying War
times
Thunder, or are you
never
playing a different
last.
game?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You're not enjoying War Thunder.
Relax.
Oh, but got away.
Does that hurt?
Okay, slowly descending for 8 minutes. Yeah, is there like an open world section? Aren't they matches? I assume, or I thought, I've only played a little bit of War Thunder, but I thought it was all like matches. You lost the match before you could land.
Time to move.
They are matches, okay. So you just got up in the air and then like slowly descended.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still.
The fight is set.
Or is it like broken and you're like
breathing.
stuck in the air?
Too little.
Relax.
Lands at the ready.
Cutting the net.
I only played the tank section, I think, so I don't know how taking off works. It has such a low rip speed that it had to descend from 5,000 meters at like 250 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I've only played the tank mode. Let's see. So that's how you were able to make it go so long? Or is that just
They don't
its
look happy
natural
to see
descent
us.
rate? And even if you like try, you can't descend any faster? Or is that just like it's like falling from the sky rate? Is that like what rip speed means? Like the speed it takes for it to fall?
Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stand still.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
I'm okay.
Not a scratch.
May as well kill them all.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary.
Okay, I do have Dewdrop. I was like, do I even have Dewdrop?
I'm okay.
A veil to send you.
Okay, you can descend faster, but if you do, you risk tearing your wings. Okay, that's what the speed part meant. You have to intentionally force a literal behemoth into the nose dive and then try to recover before
Seems I've
400
been
kilometers.
waiting a
Okay,
while.
so that's why it was so slow, because it's big.
Relax.
That paradise, savor it for me.
I'm on guard.
Didn't hurt.
That'll nap time.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you.
Yeah, Vidya Games, yeah, would be the place to put that. And our stream chat, because stream chat is like for like topics being discussed on stream.
Say bye to breathing.
Look at Vidya Games. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the like silvery ones with like the dome thing on top.
Time to move.
Oh, and then so it's like a bomber, so that's why it doesn't matter that you're like just descending and not like for air fighting or whatever.
Naughty child.
Side profile of it. So you can see the big old belly of the plane.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I'm okay.
I will dispatch you.
Lance at the ready. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Right, okay, it has to take off from the water.
Didn't hurt.
Okay. Oh, they don't have a place for you to take off. Okay.
Nap time.
So you just get a spawn in the
Blade
air.
knows no mercy. The fight
I was kind
is
of thinking
set.
that in the back of my head. I'm like, how would you start
I'm on
in
guard.
a match space like that where it's like in a plane? Would you have to like take off from like a landing strip
Too little.
mid battle? I didn't even think about whether or not there'd be a lake or something on all the maps. So yeah, I guess it would have to start in the air.
A veil to send you.
Really big for a really big bomb. For that other thing.
Lance at the ready.
6-ton bomb. Take out all the little tanks underneath you.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
A
You're too
blockbuster.
good to me. Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Stand still.
A veil to send you.
May as well kill them all.
Protect blade first. Okay,
Lance
then
ablaze. Lance!
that.
Forward!
The tall boy.
Time for a shot.
You're only playing UK, so you can get Israel.
Relax.
A blade knows no.
Oh, like if you play as the UK, do you unlock Israel as a country, or does the UK have Israeli like planes and stuff?
Hit!
That paradise may savor it for me.
Say bye to breathing.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
I'm on guard.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt. Relax.
Requirements enough Israel, both air and
A
ground.
blade knows no
I
mercy.
have one US, one UK, French tier 4 plane. Really air or tier for ground.
Your end approaches.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
I don't know anything about like real life Israeli planes. I do know they have like an anti-air thing or something, or like an anti-missile thing. That's what I've heard about before when it comes to Israel and like
Time to
warfare.
move.
I've heard some other bad things about Israel and warfare, but like as far as like technological stuff, they have like the anti-missile thing. I'm tired of playing China.
That'll take nap time.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
I think they do, yeah. Like they're probably like given to them by the like other country sponsors.
Time to...
Which makes sense on why you need to play as all the other countries first. On a F-16. Oh no, all I know about is like, I forgot what it was called, but there's like some sort of ballistic system or something is what I've heard about. That one. I don't know if I'm gonna make it till molding time. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open somewhat. That thing. I almost wanted to call it the Iron Curtain, but I remembered the Iron Curtain is a different thing, so that's why I didn't like say any names. I almost called it the Iron Curtain though earlier. But yeah. I woke up at like 2 p.m. I'm not even that tired. It's just my eyes are all of a sudden. I'm gonna go get some tea from the kitchen in a bit because I made some tea before stream. I was just letting it like brew, so I'm gonna go get that and like because it's hot tea right now. I'm gonna go add ice water and ice and water to it. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Like some more simulated minds, maybe. But I've got to do the weekly stuff right now. Oh, so I made hot tea before stream and I had it sitting in the microwave. Just to like keep it safe. but then Mom had to use the microwave. And so now I've got a big, like, what would this be? I guess it's like a quarter gallon of iced tea now. Your son played Need for Speed today. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, you're a biological child, or like your son in like a different sense? Are you a father? Okay. Did he manage to understand what was going on, or was it just pretty colors? Oh, I pressed the button.
Not bad.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to move.
Forward.
Time to say bye.
So like relatives' kids or
Lance
something, or
ablaze.
like nephews and nieces or something?
Lance! Forward!
Okay, relatives' kids.
Relax.
Time for a shot.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
I mean, you gotta start your esports, your little esports geniuses early so they can like be the best they can be.
Nap time.
Stand still.
How to pilot, yeah, teach them how to pilot the planes and War Thunder.
Relax.
Get them in some Microsoft Flight Simulator as soon as possible.
I'm on guard.
Or War Thunder, not just an actual plane.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Cutting.
Translated docs.
Nap time.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
Not each other.
Relax.
I will dispatch.
Okay, that's as far as I can get before the boss. It's about the bank on the dewdrop to deal the most damage. Oh, thank you for that, Pat. When you said you had enough points to do something, I thought it was gonna be like for one of the big ones. It's fine. Head pats are good too. I was just concerned I was gonna get my ears blasted out.
We can get closer.
Does that hurt?
See if I can manage this or not. If Gepard is so annoying to fight. Start charging my dewdrop.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
On my command.
Don't get careless. Nap time. Stand still.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Are you gonna blow my eardrums out now? How many hundreds of thousands of points do you have, Suin?
The fight is set.
Relax.
I'm on guard.
In the name of preservation.
Find a veil to send you.
I'm
Didn't
okay.
hurt.
That'll...
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy.
Ah!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to finish this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Say bye to breathing.
Nap time.
Relax.
I will dispatch you.
On my command. Stay focused. This ends here.
That hurt.
A veil to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Didn't hurt.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Get a lot in there before he activates his
May as well kill
shield.
'em all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, well, they're
Not
still
done yet. In the name of
alive.
preservation.
Kind.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary.
I'm on guard. Ah!
Taking out
Not a step
some
closer.
percentage of it each time.
A veil to send you.
This ends here.
Say bye to breathing.
Nap time.
Relax.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me. A veil to send you.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Stand still.
Stay focused. In the name of preservation.
I will dispatch you.
Ah!
May as well kill 'em all.
Add more dewdrop.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to finish this!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Relax.
On my command!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too
Stay
good
focused.
to me.
Time to finish this!
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
See if I can knock his buddies out before. Probably not.
That's better.
Unnecessary.
We stand together!
Nope, he
This
got his
ends
thing
here.
off. Oh well.
Just give it up!
A veil to send you. Savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy.
Hello, Digit. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
Waiting drains one's vigor.
Stand still.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Say bye to breathing.
Naughty child.
Her
Nap
skill.
Relax.
Not a step closer!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I will dispatch you.
May as well kill them all.
I'm on guard.
Stand still.
Okay, almost
finish this.
through his shield.
This ends here!
A veil to send you.
It'd be fighting Gepard. Is what it'd be
take more
right
than
now, but
medicine.
luckily I'm gonna get through this hopefully. This is 3-5 simulated
Stay
universe.
focused! Not a step closer!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're
Lance
too good to
ablaze.
me.
Lance! Forward!
Just give it up!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Relax.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Time for a shot.
Cards turns.
Nap time.
Nail him.
Time to finish this!
Didn't hurt.
If I do that, he might kill Kafka, but oh well. Okay, she healed, so it's fine.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, I got through it.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay, that should be worth quite a few of the simulated universe points, being that that was the max difficulty. Okay, get another. Okay, so that's all of Simulated Universe 3 complete. Let's get to Simulated Universe 4. What's this one? Event. Okay. So now for 4-5. party I have here? Abundance. Lower the volume of your headphones so you can hear better. Something whispered in your ear. Being the mature, responsible person you are, you flung your headphones across the kitchen, dropped your phone, and ran outside, trying hardest not to scream. So it was the whisper because you lowered the headphones, and then you heard me like say something. Let's see. I'm sorry. Let's see what one to do. After winning the battle, revive all down characters. Battle. Restore HP. Probably the gain extra fragments. All three of those are not very good curios. Or it could have even been Kafka that you heard, because Kafka says some stuff too, quite a bit.
Cutting the net. Good times never last.
Because I think I had the volume set to where I'm louder than the characters. The kids are still awake and how like they were some sort of dog.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Stand still.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Not your proudest moment, but you would have done the same if you were in your shoes. Yeah, probably. Oh, my house just pops a lot in general. Like, everything is always, like, settling. Hello there. Hello there, Shimura Hero. Hello, Hero. Hello. Let's see.
Does that hurt?
Cutting the net.
Nap time.
Cry a little, oh no. Was it my voice or one of the voices in the game that did it? Because I feel like hearing Kafka whisper in your ear might have spooked you. Especially the type of stuff Kafka says, because like around that time Kafka said her humans are fragile creatures line. Let's see.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Lance
Try to
ablaze.
aim it properly.
Lance! Forward!
Cutting the net.
Time for a shot.
Relax.
You impede me. The fight is set.
May as well kill them all.
It's gonna get 2 of them.
Not nap time.
At least got 2 of them. And there's plenty of things that the characters in this game say that if they are whispered into your ear at a tense moment. Not critting. Was he not critting? Oh, for this is why the Trotter got away. I feel like my builds are mostly based off of their main stats, so I might not his crit's probably not incredibly good. And 28's pretty high for crit rate just in games, but not so much here. Crit damage. His crit damage just isn't very like high. Because I set him up, have him set up just for like HP. I don't know what his light cone does. But I feel like it'd be nice to have his light cone instead of having him with just Arlen's light cone. Sure.
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt? Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't
You're
have
too
Dewdrop
kind.
yet. I
The
shouldn't have done
unreachable.
that.
Savor it for me.
Oh,
Good times never
Quasi.
last.
I was Quasi once. They put me in a wubba room with Watts. Oh wait, they put me in a wubba room with Watts. They put me in a wubba room with Wubba Watts.
move.
Wubba Watts. I hate Wubba Watts. They make me Quasi. Quasi, I was Quasi once. They put me in a wubba room. There you go.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I don't think I've actually ever said the crazy like copy pasta myself.
Just in time.
No, everyone else is always saying it.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
I'm on guard. Ah!
Cutting the net.
Blade is in danger.
I'm okay. Time for a shot.
Unnecessary. A veil to send you.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm okay.
No.
Say
Good
bye
night,
to
Wings.
breathing.
You're gonna get your a different plane. Okay, I was like trying to think of what I did like use context clues to determine that you meant another plane. I don't know plane names. Good luck getting your plane.
Stand still.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
Let's see, so, is it? Soul just had, daylight savings, so his streams are gonna start at, 1 a.m. nowadays. For now, and then when America's daylight savings hit, then it will be, midnight again.
You impede me.
Relax.
That's my time, that's West Coast time, I don't remember, if you've said your time zone before.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Yeah, daylight savings is hitting again soon. Because it just hit New Zealand. Yeah, another month for North America.
Nap time.
So it'll be 1 a.m. until then, and then when it hits North America, then it will be midnight. I think if I'm thinking about how daylight savings works properly, are we gonna? Is it gonna go from like? Okay, yeah. It's gonna go that way. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's 2 blessings. Go for it. Your province is willing to get rid of it. They haven't because America won't. Yeah, and America won't because we're obstinate about things. Because that's the way it's been, and to change something
Good
is
times never last.
to mess up tradition or something. I don't know. America is obstinate.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, I don't think I've ever actually heard like a proper reason for why to keep
A blade
it.
knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
Yeah, I don't even know. If they are, I'm sure their like only grounds would be tradition or whatever, because like a lot of times that's their only like reason to like defend anything. Because change is scary and bad.
Does that hurt?
Unless it's change in a bad way, in which case they're all for it. Or specifically if it's
May as well
changing
kill 'em
back
all.
to even older times. They're all for it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Your end approaches.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
I mean, if there's already a province that got rid of it, I feel like then everyone else should just follow that then. Assumably Pacific Standard Time then would be better than Pacific Daylight Time. Just because it's already called Standard Time.
What's that?
Not a scratch.
Too little.
Yeah. Oh, imagine like agreeing to meet someone like across like province lines.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
They tell you you're an hour late when you got there on time.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're
Lance
too good to
ablaze.
me.
The best compromise. Yeah.
Lance! Forward!
Canada and their
May as well
compromises.
kill 'em all.
What time zone should we have? America and their compromises. Flashbacks. They're not really flashbacks isn't the right word for that. Just like there'd be like flashing imagery if I could edit if I had like
Move.
if I had transitions. Voice losing 1 hour. I know.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Say bye to breathing.
Step back and gain an hour. Oh, you have wonderful news, Wiggs? What's the wonderful news? Did you get your plane? Hello, Scobo, hello. I guess. You found a way to descend faster. Is it to cut the engine and just let the wings go? What? In the motel basement, you run into Sal again. He has a pair of red devilish antennae on his head, and his sticky body is corroding the tiles and walls. The motel. He doesn't pay you any attention as he's too busy expanding his size. A sound can be heard from every other room. You wonder whether the other guests are all in bed or whether they are in Sal's stomach. You can't help but regret your previous choice. I'm Sal, a devil. My brother is an angel. Which one do you want as the neighbor? Obtain 1 curio and all characters lose 20% HP. Reset Sal and Leo's personality. Is this a reference to Myst, I wonder? Or is it just something, just like typical like red versus blue stuff? Carefully. 250 miles per hour. You can fly in a tight circle, which due to the size of the Sunderland actually keeps the plane slow while rapidly descending in a somewhat static location. Is this using real physics, or is this just like something that the game doesn't account for you to go in circles? Because I feel like planes do descend in like a circular pattern, but I think that's so they can like maintain the area around the runway. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Okay. Pick the devil and get curio.
We need a strategy.
I can get through this.
Didn't hurt.
It
Just
is,
in
it
time.
is. Do you need to get that low to drop the bomb, or is it just for like other stuff?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To land on the airfield
Thanks.
to
You're too good
be
to
on the
me.
repair. Okay.
Relax.
So you can do more than one hit per match.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand still.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Relax.
I'm on guard.
May as well kill them all.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Not a scratch.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Time for...
Relax.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Okay, I do have Dewdrop, so I can charge by healing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Not a
Didn't hurt.
scratch.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Not... I'm okay.
Not a scratch.
Say bye to breathing.
Oof.
Stand still.
Nope, there went Trailblazers. Only Kafka and Natasha now.
May as well kill them all.
Kafka's dot maxing can do any.
Good
Can
times.
do it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a shot. That's
So
better.
I'll charge Natasha up.
Didn't hurt. Say bye to breathing.
Naughty child.
Thanks. You're too
Just
good
a
to
little
me.
something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Didn't
I'm
hurt.
okay.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh,
I'm okay. Time for a shot. Nap time.
well, the more Natasha heals, the more
Just a
damage she'll
little
do, I
something.
guess.
Think nothing
But
of
I
it.
think I'm not gonna get through this fight.
Naughty child. That's That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
No, I don't think she'll be able to get. No, she'll be able to get through all this or not.
Okay, but I'm
Nope.
a doctor.
I'm a doctor. Okay. Use that. Oh, I should do one more to get that, so I can get the. Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Wellington next, then a Halifax, then a Sterling. Camden is tier 1. You didn't get. I don't know, because I haven't done anything with the planes in that game yet. Okay, let's try again. Oh, they changed a lot of it recently. Okay, there's the curio I like. Let's play on the edge of... Oh, it's instant. It instantly kills me. The curio, it just one and done.
The net.
Just a
At
little
least it went
something.
off now and not later, I guess.
Nice teamwork.
So you don't have to follow any specific path until tier 2.
Nap time.
A blade knows no.
Relax.
Ah!
Does that hurt?
Oh. Used her effect, oh well.
That'll take more than...
Stand still.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
I'm on guard.
Okay, tier 2 path. Tier 1 is just the introductory phase for each country, and tier 2 is where you decide you actually want.
Does that hurt?
I don't know, if I want to do like dogfighting type of games, I'll do like just No Man's Sky and go pick on pirates in space. Or if I'm feeling real ballsy, pick a fight with the Sentinels in space.
Good times.
The new No Man's Sky
never
update
last.
stuff, any like Sentinel altercation results in spaceships
Time
if
to
you
say
get in the
bye.
ship. Even if you don't leave the planet, and it kind of sucks.
paradise
Because
may
there's
be
nowhere to
unreachable
hide
for
except for
me.
the space station.
Savor it for me.
And you can't get to the space station if you're mid-combat
That'll take more
because you
than
can't, like, use the high-speed thrusters in a dogfight.
Nap time.
No, the only dogfighting I'm good at is No Man's Sky. I guess I was okay at it the little bit that I did in what was it, Starfield, but like I only did like I think 2 dogfights there. So I don't know for sure. And space dogfights work a lot different than actual like airplane dogfights because you gotta worry about gravity on planet. Because in No Man's Sky, you can turn your ship like any which way. I know you can kind of do that with like fighter jets, but fighter jets, I think, I guess with for fictional fighter jets in a video game setting, they don't care about how the pilot is feeling inside the jet. But I feel like if you like turn a real fighter jet upside down for too long and just like fight upside down, the pilot's gonna get a little bit sick. Actually not. Or, but I mean, like, in, like, No Man's Sky, especially with the lock-on feature, which I only found out about recently, you have to, like, rotate, like, 360 degrees, like, around all over the place to hit anything. Which is not what, I feel like real fighting jets would do.
Not a scratch.
Just in time.
They starve your engines of fuel before, I guess. Yeah, that's also a thing you don't have to worry about in No Man's Sky, is like your fuel for anything except for taking off and like going really fast. Because for normal flying, it doesn't cost any fuel.
Lance ablaze.
It just costs like
Lance!
thrusters to take off.
Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary.
Nap time.
Relax.
Your end approaches.
What did I play? I played a little bit of Ace Combat. It was in VR mode. It might have been in VR mode.
Good times. Time to say bye.
And then the other thing I played was Ender's something. It was like some sort of mech game that had like dog fighting.
Seems I've been waiting a
Oh,
while.
because like the missiles expect you to be somewhere else.
Stand still.
I'm on guard. Ah!
I'm okay. That's better.
Okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Relax.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Nap time.
Stand still. Good times never last.
Oh, for heat guided missiles. Let's look at the sun instead.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's time. Ah!
Cutting the net.
Yeah. I know that's what IR means, but it's created by the heat. Hello, Shrimp. Hello.
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 I saw that you were
Fresh shot.
you're alone, so I was like, yeah, doing anything else at the moment?
Yeah.
Why I hopped in.
No, I decided to switch to this call for the for these days because specifically to
Seems
lure
I've
you
been
into this
waiting
call.
a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is because you know I'm more likely to jump into here seeing that you're just alone rather than
Yeah.
in the 5th one.
Or it's more that, like, typically I'd be in one that only Grim and Psycho and Soul can see.
Oh.
But this one more people can see.
Relax.
I mean, the sun is a source of heat, so I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I mean, it'll hit the sun eventually, too.
Think nothing of it.
I
Nice
mean, I feel
teamwork.
like it would run out of, like, thrusters before it gets even close to space. And then just fall back to the ground.
Depends on how far it gets. Missiles move pretty fucking fast.
Would it just get, like, lost in the like, orbit or something?
There's
Hello,
a...
Onyx.
If it's a fast enough missile, like, let's say, I'm gonna use a random example, like tow missiles. Tow missiles move fucking wildly fast.
I guess maybe if they go up high enough and then come back down, then just the, like,
Yeah.
what would it, as they move down, then they would just burn up and explode, probably.
Well,
I'm
the
okay.
more I'm meaning is if a missile could break
Good times.
the
never
will of
last.
gravity
Time to say bye.
and still have enough momentum, it might be able to break out of a sustainable orbit and it would rocket off into space. But I'd like to imagine it would still go towards the sun.
Eventually, someday it will get there. Yeah, okay.
Yes, I know, Wiggs, that tows are a different type of missile, but I was using them as an example of missiles move fast.
May as well kill them all.
Oh, so I got an update on the model Xenon. They finished up
Stand still.
like the base sketch type thing.
Yeah.
Which fun fact, it was originally planned to be 2D, and they were like,
Naughty child.
"Nah, you get 3D. It's cooler." I was like, "All right, I'll accept it." It has the right fucking setup
I'm
where
on
they can
guard.
put the like VR channels yet.
Lance
Show you the
ablaze.
most
Lance,
recent image of it.
forward.
Because, so you know how faster?
Not a
Ah.
scratch.
Look, I don't know missiles very well. I'm
I mean,
Canadian.
he knows one thing about missiles.
They move fast. There's several different types of locking on for them, but yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna give us a free copy pasta?
Do you want me? I'll go grab it.
Seems I've been
You
waiting.
don't
You have
to.
10 free channel
Doing
points.
something.
I don't know if I do on yours or
Nice
not.
teamwork.
But here you go. Here's the like screen capped
Let's
image of
see.
the update. And so you know how Psycho was already afraid of the grippers?
Oh yeah, damn.
And things like Game 9.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
What is it? I don't know any of those offhand. But yeah, they have decided to make the grippers on the Urag very, I feel like you can see them in fucking Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. Very insect.
Which is fine.
Yeah. I don't know, in my mind they were smoother. Unless they, I don't know,
Plan on
unless
like smoothing them out slightly.
yeah, or unless they're gonna like add like extreme texture to every other thing, and they just decided to go with the grippers first.
It could also be that they are starting ones that are just like, yeah, these are a rough idea of where they are.
Yeah, I
and
feel
how
like maybe
look.
they took because they could have maybe grabbed it from like a different like piece or something. Those are pretty terrifying grippers. The body shape is nice.
Yeah, they actually got it pretty well. I haven't seen the head from the front, so they might have done a splitting jaw, which is again fucking terrifying to think
Yeah.
about.
I hope the antennas. Those are gonna be fun to like see floaty.
Yeah. I wonder if they will like rig all that up to have like slight physics, but if they don't, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, but I feel like they should like flow.
Oh, also, I've found out that Psycho is afraid of stuff that just floats.
Lance at the ready.
Like, he finds it unsettling. Which is fair and reasonable.
Naughty
Because stuff
child.
normally
Yeah.
doesn't have that capability of just floating. I can
Just
tell
a little
Wiggles likes
something.
military
Think nothing
weaponry.
Wiggs
Nice
is like
teamwork.
really into War Thunder.
That's fair.
Not a scratch.
It took him so long to even break character on like that's what the like military talk even was.
It's just learned it all from War Thunder.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
It's like you going off on Monmouth. It could have nothing to do with the current situation. You just keep talking.
Yeah, but it'd be more like if I like presented myself as if I was from Manhwa and took over a year to break character and acknowledge that it was all fictional talk.
I'm on guard.
I mean, did you ever ask
Just
if
a
it
little
was,
something. Think nothing of it.
No, like he rocked
Nice
up
teamwork.
talking about eating nukes and shit. he has evolved over time.
walked up talking about
Or-
eating nukes?
Or doors, it was doors, I think. Still.
Nap time.
But I think it was like some sort of like War Thunder meme.
Ah! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot.
Like he was talking about eating doors and his cravings for like enriched
Lands at the
uranium when he first rocked up to chat.
Not nap time.
There you go, there's what it
Have to
is.
keep going.
Oh, I died. See, what is your like followage? Let me see.
2.36 was uranium. 335. Don't understand, but I'll go, I
It's
see.
December. It's nearly been a year since Wiggs followed. Let's see, is that enough points to at least get what I want? Okay, yep it is. No. Okay, managed to do that. What other weeklies do I have to do? Should probably do boss fights.
See, Wings would be the type of person who I'd need 4 War Thunder streams.
Yeah, he would be good for a War Thunder stream. He is very enthused by it.
Though, granted, Wiggs would also have to put up with He Who Funny BT5 Millennium. Or BT7. The BT line is just fun. Zippy little bastards.
Are there other matters?
Go. One of the recent, so with this update, for Honkai, they added atmospheric like noises. So like before, you had to like go and talk to all the advertisements to like see what the advertisements were like saying out into the ether. Now they just say it in the audio track of like the atmospheric sound. You can hear all the advertisements. When I first heard it, I was like confused. I'm like, this wasn't in this location before. Whatever the sound is, like this isn't what this place sounds like.
Hmm.
So now every time you walk by like one of the like advertisement walls, it like speaks to you.
Nah.
Kali Kapo. All the good taste of Kapo Kali.
Well, so to be fair, Wiggs, that's amazing. Shido's the one that plays Germany, which is Germany's the only Germany and America are really the only 2 factions that fuck Russia. Because they actually have tanks that are stupid good. What's gonna keep up? I'm still mad that the Polish get the fucking artillery BT and I don't get it as a Russian. It's a BT, but with a KV2 top. It's fucking amazing. It's so goofy. Hold on, Look at this goofy fucking thing.
Tilia. Let's see.
I get to you first. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the goofy thing.
I feel like
Look
I've
at it.
maybe seen that one before.
Look how fucking big the top turret is compared to it. It's so fucking doofy. It's a goofy little guy.
Goofy little guy.
BT-42, yes, that one. I wish Russia had access to it, because that's the top, like, it's KV2 top or something very similar on a BT body. So it's slower than a normal BT, but it has a gun that can almost flip it when firing. He's a goofy little guy.
What's it? What's that? Oh, that was in the other game, in the one where you build your own thing. What was that? The other game we were playing where you build the thing.
I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. That one, was it mine or did I might have sampled one that like you shoot the cannon and you get flipped over and it had to have like a self-righting system.
So China and Italy, yeah. I just wish you could get the BT-42 as the Ruskies. Matched in there. I believe, yeah, that China and Italy are probably... Well, I think China specifically is one of the better air ones. Or is it Japan? China and Japan have very good planes. No?
I don't know.
Don't get
There is
complacent.
one plane
Good
that I
times
want.
never last. Time
Only
to
one.
say bye.
And it's
Boom.
fucking... can carry a 5,000-pound bomb.
Show no mercy.
Which is that wildly overkill? Yes.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
I mean, earlier, Wiggs was talking
You're
about
too
how,
good
like,
today.
his big bomber plane was, like, so slow at descending, and if he didn't descend slowly, the wings would rip off.
Here is thunder.
Your end approaches.
Also, I can't get the Lancaster. I play Ruski.
You chose the wrong enemy.
And that sounds British.
Nothing major.
Ah, there it is.
There's no
It is
time
called
to
the PE-8, is the one I was talking about.
Is that it?
So you know how normally, like, big planes have, like, 2 props or 2 engines? The PE-8's
Yeah.
a big enough motherfucker where it needs 4.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
But yeah,
Good
I think the
times. Time to
bomb
say
is
bye.
affectionately called in the War Thunder community as a water heater.
Nothing major.
Ah, yeah, this is another
Follow my charge.
4-prop bomber.
Fail to send you.
It's like performance.
Show no
Extremely
mercy.
shit.
That paradise may be
Uh,
unsavory
okay,
for me.
I'm gonna go down the list of bombs. I'm wondering if you, because these each should be taken individually. I think there's certain like
I'll
ways to
see
take
you off.
multiple of each. I'm gonna go down the
May as
list.
well kill them all.
We're gonna start at the top and go to the bottom, where the big one is. So it can hold 40 50-pounders, 40 100-kilogram bombs.
Is that it?
Going enough pounds. 12 250-kilogram bombs. 6 500-kilogram bombs.
You chose the
4
wrong enemy.
1,000-kilogram bombs. Or 1 5,000-kilogram bomb.
God. I can't even like that's how, is that how much it weighs, or is that the
Yes.
okay, I was gonna say, or is that the load, but I guess the load is the weight when you describe the bomb. Okay.
Yeah,
Waiting
that is the
drains
total
one's
weight
vigor.
of the bomb.
That's like 5 cars, damn. I can't even like, so like, is it like a metal shell around like, what even like would it be filled with to, is it like big enough to like hold enough gunpowder, or is it like some other
It's
like,
not gunpowder.
it's not
I think
gunpowder?
It's purely explosive material in them. Yeah, I saw your playing
Material.
things. Don't worry. Here you go.
Stands
I'll go look it up, but there you go. There is the P8 and the bomb.
Bloom. 1,000 thanks.
Also, yeah, you
I think he
claim as a
means
photo-
in the Discord is what he meant, I think. Unless you're on and you somehow found his account.
No, I don't have. I'm
Yeah.
re-downloading War Thunder. So I legitimately
Eternal sleep,
uninstalled
the
it.
dead
I was like, let's play it. And I never played it, so I was like, okay. I guess that. Also, I see you're fighting Giant Lady.
Repay.
Yeah, I'm fighting Giant Lady.
Come.
I think the other reason I don't play War Thunder as much is because I just don't have reasons to. It's like, yeah, it's not a bad game, but it's
Was that it?
like getting shot in the face when going to a survival game. It's just like, yep, just one shot. Guess I'm starting over again,
Yeah.
but consistently.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Have 5,000.
Oh, a common.
I'll go
Oh, I
look
didn't
it
know
up.
it was a Souls like.
Blade knows no mercy.
I'd
What?
seen that. Lies of P. I didn't know it was the Souls like. I'd seen it on Game Pass.
Okay, so the warhead is TNT and RDX.
Okay, what is TNT made of?
TNT is made out of nitroglycerin.
Okay,
Paradise may be unreachable.
Do you know what
from me. Savor it
nitroglycerin
for me?
is?
it's like Greek fire or
Follow my
something,
charm.
isn't it?
You bump it slightly and it will blow your arm off.
Oh, okay.
Here. This
It is
thunder.
extremely temperamental. Also, the other name for TNT is called trinitrotoluene. But yes, it is a mix of nitroglycerin and other stuff. Nitroglycerin and
1,000
RDX and
Time
aluminum
for the
powder.
master.
RDX
Show no
is research development explosive,
Eternal
cool,
state.
or
Return.
hexogen. Organic compound. Explosive.
I don't actually know.
natural
So how did
compounds.
I'm trying to think of, because I understand a little bit of how gunpowder works, and I understand how what is it called, the one that we joked about in the Call of Cthulhu, the thermite. I kind of understand how thermite works. It's that like the atoms, or not the atoms, the like electrons can get excited and then they just go.
Mhm.
I think if I know how.
Well, thermite
Other
works from
things
a high release of exothermic energy, able
You
to
choose the
melt
wrong
through
enemy.
stuff.
Yeah.
Punch right in the schnoz by
Bide your time, but don't
Yeah.
waste it.
Sometimes War Thunder is just that. That is an accurate description. Because it's either you have a very good time or you die at the start of the match. And at the entire thing be entirely pointless. Which is why it's
Good
very
times. Time to say bye.
in between for me, if that makes
I'll
sense.
see you off.
Relax.
I will dispatch you.
It's like, yeah, it's kind of fun, but because you brought it yet. Yeah.
So the Liza P one, I'd seen some stuff on Game Pass about it, but I didn't know it was Souls-like.
Here. This thunder.
Right now my my Monday game is Starfield because that just came out, but maybe eventually I'll check out Liza P.
So, Xenon.
Mm-hmm.
You can mute the audio or not watch it right now if you want. But here is a video of the 5,000 kilogram bomb going off.
If it's quick, I can mute my audio or just mute the audio of the video.
You would only really need to watch it for like 12, 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
But the main reason so you can see the explosive radius of something like that.
I'll just mute the video audio. Let's see.
Yeah.
Good there.
Basically, it is a summary way of you will get a kill with it. If
Yeah.
you do not get a kill with it, you have missed the battlefield.
The little delay is kind of fun.
The hit the ground and then explode.
Yeah.
That is something you do with the timer. You can actually set the fuse on them. Up to 10 seconds. So you could drop it, have it sit in front of someone for 10 seconds and have it not explode. Or you can have it be instant.
Give them
which I
10
think is
seconds to think,
worse.
oh fuck.
Yes.
It's
So
like
that
like
you
when
don't blow yourself
Diva
up.
self-destructs
Yeah.
in Overwatch, but you can't hide.
Mhm.
But there's nowhere to hide.
Don't get complacent.
Here, I guess I'll redo
Ah,
it. I
okay.
probably shouldn't have.
Armor destruction radius is 105
Stand
meters.
still.
Fragmentation dispersal radius is 374 meters.
There's no time to lose.
Also, Wigs, I never have to worry about accidentally hitting myself with a bomb because I do high altitude bombing no matter what. Well, not high altitude. High up bombing no matter what, so I'm always dropping it
A
from a
blade
suitable
knows no
altitude.
mercy. Your end approaches.
Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Even if it takes a bit for them to get there, it works.
Relax.
Cast lever. Yeah, you can do your casts. I will not judge you for doing casts. I just like playing a bomber as... Fuck you, I'm all the way up here. Go away, do not disturb me. I am doing nothing to you.
Except killing you.
I am dropping these bombs on your allies.
May as well
I'm
kill
not
'em all.
fucking with you. You will fuck with me.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Aircraft, yeah.
Boom.
I think the P8, and then there's one plane that I have that is a Russian
stand
premium
still.
plane,
That
so it's really
paradox,
actually
savor it for
buy
me.
or just find. I don't mind. It comes with rockets. It's a fucking prop plane with rockets.
Blood, sex.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Repay. Bloom. Eternal
The dead return!
The IM-153M60. Biplane with rockets? Yes, biplane with rockets. They're not good rockets. They're little piddly rockets.
bye to
But
breathing.
it still has rockets, which is funny. Funny to me.
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Here you go, Wigs, if you're wanting the name of it.
Destruction.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I haven't used Gene Yuan in a while. All of his equipment went just directly to Kafka when I got Kafka.
Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
Good times. Time to
They're not
say
good
bye.
rockets, but they're rockets, and it's funny. This is amusing to me.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
May as well kill 'em all.
Anyway, anything interesting happening in Monwells? I heard you fucking talking either yesterday or the day before about gay sex.
That one was like a really good one
You're
though.
wasting my time.
Well, you're never gonna read it. It goes with like a slow burn romance, and then when they finally do get together, the main guy like loses his memory due to supernatural causes, and like they almost break up over it because like the like secondary character,
What
like
is
the
it we're
love
waiting
interest,
for?
didn't think that the main character was still in love with him, even though like the main character was the one to fall in love first anyway. But like because then finally the love interest got like what was it, like smitten enough to like be forward at all because he's like shy. So like he was afraid he was gonna scare away the main character after like the memory loss thing. But then
it's like Psycho, never able to actually say what's on his mind.
But then they ended up so like they spent like a month or so like in an awkward state where it was like the main character, because he didn't remember any of their relationship, being like very confused about what was going on, because like being told that he and this dude were in a relationship, but then the dude now is just like ignoring him and like not doing anything like romantic or anything. Because he was afraid to scare away the main character. But then like then they finally do something and it brings back his memories, and then they live happily ever after.
As all gays want, living happily ever after.
Or well, because so like that one was a set. That one's called what was it called? Something about or what is it? What is the Strange Dream? I think is the title. Let me get the title. And the setup is that the main character saw a job listing to be an assistant to a shaman, and then the shaman. So it's What's with the Strange Dream is the title.
Conflict is pitiless.
And the so the main character, he gets a job as an assistant to a shaman, and like the shaman goes into people's dreams to like kill their dream demons. But in like the first job he did with the shaman, he accidentally followed the shaman into the dream when the assistant wasn't supposed to go there. Like as an assistant, he was just supposed to like manage the schedule. But then he got into the dream, and then like the dream demon tried to attack him, and so the shaman took the hit.
We're waiting.
And the shaman got infected with the dream demon, and the dream demon gives him dirty dreams every night.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Or well, specifically it was that the type of shamans that can like fight the dream demons. If they get injured in the dream, they have like a recoil effect, and every shaman has a different recoil effect. Whereas, like, they talk about, as an example, the main shaman, his grandmother, her recoil was that she got extremely angry, so angry that she destroyed a room one time.
Oh no, that poor room.
Master stroke.
So mad that they destroyed a room. Gasp, that sounds like a normal person being pretty fucking mad. That's not that bad.
But, like, it was described as, like, an uncontrollable rage or whatever. Like, it causes an uncontrollable emotional effect to like
if you
have
had
the recoil.
Oh no, they fucking killed someone, I would be more like, okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. No, no, the worst they did was destroy a room. Oh no.
So, but they say they don't know what the shaman, they don't know what his effect is because he hasn't been doing this long enough to have experienced it. But then he experiences it, and his recoil is he gets extremely horny because it's a yaoi.
Good times never last. Time
and
to
then
say
so
bye.
the main character as his assistant helps him like take care of it.
Paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
But then the shaman was embarrassed, and he kind of did it when he kind of tried to like not hire the assistant, because it was actually the job interview that happened. It was like, we're gonna do like a little trial run of you being the assistant, come to a job and like see how it goes. And then that happened, and they did it. And then like he didn't get a call back for like a couple weeks, but then the shaman started getting like dirty dreams because of a dream demon, and he was concerned that it was going to affect other people's dreams if he went into like other people's dreams. And so then he went into the assistant's dreams, and it only, so the dream demon only affects the game. Okay, the game like did a weird thing. It might have crashed. I don't know. Hopefully it didn't crash. Might have crashed. Oh well. Oh, it crashed. Okay. Reopen up Honky then. But so the so he went into he went into the assistant's dream and found out that no, the dream demon doesn't affect anyone but the shaman, but it makes every dream he goes into, even dreams that aren't his, only for him, a wet dream. Like the specific example when he goes into the assistant's dream is like he told the assistant, pick a familiar setting that's not your house, and he's like, okay, and he was being silly, and he picked like the Korean castle because like one of the main Korean like landmarks is their like imperial palace in the middle of like Seoul. Actually, the vacation I went on did a tour of the palace. It's pretty nice. It's like this big like park. But so it's pretty neat to like read a comic and then see like the real life location that you've like been to, like appear in things.
Right. Perks of stuff being on Earth.
Yeah. But it's so he like he made the dream setting that he was like the king in the palace and that the shaman was like a vassal or whatever. But then they shared a meal, and like even though the main character ate the same food, it wasn't spiked for him, but it was spiked for the shaman. And then they did stuff.
I wonder if I can send links in your chat, because I feel like Wiggs would enjoy the meme I found.
I think you're able to because you're a moderator.
Let's see. Hey, I can. Don't mind the meme. It's just a meme of Fortune Sun.
You're able to because you're a moderator.
Yeah. Don't worry, I will not abuse it. I'm not Sheena.
It's fine. It's more just to prevent the bots. And like other stuff, but I can manually like add people to like the list of who's allowed to in Nightbot. I just like haven't, except for like the very beginning. I think the only person who's still currently a chatter who has like the exclusive like meme privileges via the bot, or like link privileges via the bot, is Cat. I think Cat's the only person who actually has like link privileges via Nightbot VIP, that and the mods. So I guess Rim does too, but Cat and then somebody named Riv are the only two that are like actually VIP'd on Nightbot. Because they were the like two main chatters when I set up Nightbot. And also because we were doing like chess.com stuff and they had to send like chess.com links. Okay, let's see. But then, oh, it's in the, so the assistant, he gets hired, like, as the, like, actually hired to be the assistant and, go into, so then, like, the cycle of the story is that they go into, like, the client's dream, they solve the problem, but then, like, while they're solving the problem, the shaman gets all hot and bothered and they have to take care of that without letting the client see what they're up to inside the dream world. It's like you hire an exorcist to come to your dream and like get rid of your dream demons. He brings his like assistant. You're like, oh yeah, it's just like two exorcists are going to my dream. It's fine. Unbeknownst to you, they're fucking in the corner of your dream world.
Is Wiggs in the server?
What? The Discord, yeah.
Where's Wiggs? Where the fuck? Where are you, Wiggs? There's Wiggs. I went to the fucking video games. Gonna give Wiggs the ASMR they deserve.
But is it, the missile knows where it is.
No,
it knows where, okay,
it's much worse than that.
As it was, he was dealing with a house thing. Or what?
I was just saying, Wings should also probably go rest because they are.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, probably get to sleep. Yeah, oh, you gotta take care of your relatives more tomorrow. Earlier, he said that one of the relative kids that he's saying he's got to take care of, one of them went into the kitchen and howled like a dog. And while he was taking care of that, he like turned down the headphone volume, and had a headphone out, and a voice on the stream like spooked him, and like he like ran. he thought a ghost was whispering in his ear.
Where the fuck is your memes? You don't have memes.
Do I not have a meme? There is like a meme one.
I don't
It's
see it.
like meme battle or something. It's to like contain like there was a thing when we got like hate rated, and like the hate raiders, but it was like it wasn't hate raiders, but it was like the dubious people who were probably hate raiders and just got left. Oh, GIF battle, that's what it's called. I'll change it to meme battle. They were just like sending gifs at each other, so like change it to meme battle.
I still don't see it.
It's called GIF battle. I'm gonna change it.
Oh no, I see it. Yeah, GIF battle. Oh, okay, I was gonna put the thing that I sent Wings into there. It's F/A18C ASMR. Warning, it's not actually ASMR.
Oh no, I have that channel muted, so.
Good. Trust me, Wiggs enjoyed it. I think Wiggs enjoyed it a little too much. Either Wiggs enjoyed it too much, or Wiggs was stressed because of it. Because some of those noises are noises you don't want to hear in a jet, like pull up.
I watched it was a Hassan video where he was watching like a what would we call it, a video essay doc thing about like a plane that they forgot to like flip back on the like auto like pressurization switch or whatever, and so the plane just did not pressurize when it went up. And because like there was like a selection of like different like coincidences and like mishaps that killed everyone on this fucking plane. Because so the first thing was they were flying for a while, and then they heard like one of the doors was like rattling when it was flying before, and so it got taken in for like maintenance. And while they were doing maintenance, they depressurized the cabin so they could figure out where the rattling door was, and they failed to flip that switch back. That was a collect there.
Oh, I have seen the Russian Badger meme about the lost F-35.
Oh, is that like the is that the one that got lost recently, or is that the one about where the U.S. just lost the stealth fighter jet last week?
I don't know. I have prided myself on not knowing what's going on.
Last week, the U.S. lost a fighter, or not a fighter plane, but like a stealth plane. They can't find it.
What?
Something went wrong when the pilot was taking off and they ejected. They just don't know where it went.
I'm just gonna put this in memes. I don't know why I'm gonna try to send it to you directly. Put the one in memes that I was aware of, because I thought it was Russian Badger just being like, he who funny.
No, the
US
F-35, you know, the F-35 is, I think, the thing I just meant. Well, they did find a crash. There was a crash like 2 hours north, and specifically, so the measurement that they released, because the news, or not really news outlet, the news discussion people that I got the information from, they were like saying how odd it was that they said instead of a distance, they said there was a crash site 2 hours like north or 2 hours away from like the place where the plane took off. That is a probable place where it probably is, because there was some plane wreckage found 2 hours like from the location it took off. But the U.S. government has yet, as far as I am aware, to say exactly if they found it or not. Just that there is a plane crash site 2 hours north of the location, or like not north, just 2 hours in a direction. I don't know the direction off the top of my head. 2 hours in a direction from the place where the plane took off. There is a plane crash. Unclear if it, but they never said it was the plane.
It's possible it probably slowly went down to the ground, but
also there's still a possibility that there is just a stealth plane in the sky somewhere.
Well, how long has it been? A week?
It's been a while. Yeah, it's definitely gone. Yeah.
But
I want to believe that it's still out there.
Isn't like the standard operating time for like jets like 10 to 12 hours?
Yeah. I think it just immediately went down to like the whatever the 2 hours direction is. I'm pretty sure it's that. Everyone's pretty sure it's that. But the funny thing was they did that they used time instead of distance to describe the location.
Yeah, that's fair. Depending on the plane and the angle.
Yeah, but there was no pilot because the dude bell, like you said, the dude bell.
Well, at a certain point, there's not a need for a pilot.
Yeah, I know.
Because planes are good enough to just stay flat flying on their own.
Yeah, that takes me back to my story about the passenger jet that I was in the middle of telling.
Right, sorry. Continue on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that also another plane that kept flying on its own until it couldn't anymore. So they checked the pressure, and they forgot to flip the switch back. And then there was some sort of scheduling error. So the pilots that were initially supposed to fly the plane had to be replaced by some substitute pilots. These two dudes hated each other. They were co-pilots, but they were applying to no longer be co-pilots, and this was going to be their last flight together.
Mm-hmm.
And so they got up there, and and then an additional detail that the storyteller had was that also for the crew itself they had to get some substitute crew as well, and so there was a couple who were flight attendants that were also on board. Specifically, the guy of the couple is the important one because he had done some flight training. So the plane goes up, and immediately an alarm goes off. It's some alarm that can only have two meanings. One meaning is something on the ground, something's wrong, or something's not been flipped off on the ground or whatever, some sort of error message on the ground. That is a minor alert that means nothing, and you can live with it. If this alarm goes off in the air, it means you have no pressure in the cabin.
Hmm.
So the pilot is just the annoying alarm's going off. Hello, Psycho. Thank you for the pocket sand. Hello.
Psycho, I thought you said you were going to fucking sleep.
Oh, I forgot to save that. Let me grab that real quick. Earlier before stream, I was working on, I was gonna make I need to work more on it, an overlay for,
Yeah, a proper overlay for D&D.
Yeah. Let me open up my Adobe, what I've got currently. Let me get the thing. The current work in progress one once it loads.
Just remember, Wiggs, any plane can be a dive bomber if you try hard enough.
But so, the alarm was going off, and the pilot just got annoyed by it, and it was like, the plane, and he messaged like to ground support, like, hey, the alarm's going off, but it's probably just this other error that happens only when you're on the ground, and then the ground support person's like, no, that only happens on the ground. Read me like your pressure in your cabin. And he's like, no, I'm gonna do something else, because the pressure in the pilot section was also dropping, and they also were having the effects of no oxygen, which is why they were being stupid.
Great. And we be just good for brave enough. Yes, Wigs. Do you know what I've forgotten to do? I haven't eaten since
probably like
yesterday,
2 days. Yeah, because
like around lunch. Well,
you were going on a full like insomnia day yesterday, so
yeah.
So presumably you just woke up from going to sleep.
No, I woke
last
up
night.
at 12.
Oh, you woke up 12.
I woke up at midday today. So it's been like 24 hours. It's fine.
You're gonna go get food?
I should probably get something to eat. Yeah.
Do you keep any at your desk?
There might be like a snack in the drawer, but I don't think that's gonna help. I think we have like steaks in the fridge. I might throw one into the air fryer or something.
Okay, go make your air fried steak. Wait, let me get yeah, I'll send it. You can see the thing after. I'm gonna send the overlay to Psycho, I guess, or the sample overlay.
Also, I see you worked on Azuzhao and
yeah.
Also, I told someone about Azuzhao. They are they enjoy the snake lady. They also thought of a way to say it that's less hard and probably mostly used in bedroom, which was Choo Choo.
Oh, I've just been calling her a Zuzu.
Yeah, Zuzu would also work. Because they thought I asked them how they thought it would be pronounced, but they're like Ashushu or something like that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like Azujo or Zhu. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Fantasy name.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna put a Sea-Wiz on your house. No drones will be getting you. Do you know what a Sea-Wiz is?
Not off the top of my head.
There you go. Crap. Phalanx Sea-Wiz.
Give me the images. Their downloads at. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's the current like setup for what I've got for the thing. I did have, so this is like based off of, did I ever show you the like kind of like gold and shiny? I think I only showed that just Psycho. I had a different like overlay that had like little squares in the bottom, but the squares didn't like mesh with this, so there's just space in the bottom for like the PNGs to go, and I might make name cards. I don't know. First, I'm gonna make all the PNGs, and then after that, name cards is gonna be an afterthought.
Right. Once you know where everyone's being put and stuff like that.
But so far, that's currently where it's at. Is on there's an Adobe, like a free Adobe thing that you can use from the web browser that has like assets, and so that's like what the borders are. And so then I'm gonna so this would be like the background image, and then I would make a second one that has like cutouts or whatever for the screen and stuff.
Right.
That's currently where that's at, though.
You know, pull it up so I can give you some data about the Sea-Wiz.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's
look.
see.
The Atid's not screaming in fear about the Sea Whiz.
So
Let's
it's
be
the name of
honest
the
here,
gun on this thing is the Sea Whiz?
Yes. Well, no, that platform is called the Sea Whiz.
Okay.
It is a radar guided 20mm. It's a 20mm gun. Pretty big. Where's its funny fire rate?
The barrel, fuck.
3,000 rounds per minute, 50 rounds per second, and then the 1A/1B is 4,500 rounds per minute. Oh yeah, no, most anti-airs would fuck up the Warthog because the Warthog flies very slow.
The barrel.
Yes.
Okay.
The other funny thing about the Sea Whiz is apparently it's accidentally locked onto a civilian airliner before. It didn't fire, but...
Okay, we just locked on. I mean,
Yeah.
like, I feel it would lock onto anything in the air because it's, like, meant to, like, lock onto movement, assumably.
So it has tungsten armor-piercing rounds for anti-air, with tungsten armor-piercing penetrator rounds with discarding save-out, or high-explosive incendiary tracer. Not once, several times, yes.
But, like,
six
any
barrels.
plane that flies near it would get locked on, unless it has, like, some anti-personnel, or not anti-personnel, it's
Yes.
anti-personnel means something different.
I mean, you could use it for anti-personnel if you really want that fucker gone.
That's not the words I meant to say, but that means something different than what I meant.
Fucking using an anti-air Gatling gun for a fucking dude. I want that person gone.
I meant, assumably it has an like, lock-on to civilian aircraft mechanism
you
of
have
some
to tell
sort.
it to fire.
Yeah. But then I feel like any plane that the radar sees it's gonna lock onto, if it's radar guided.
But yes, the current meme for the Sea Whiz is, oh look, a civilian airliner. It is the intrusive thoughts of the anti-air.
I need to go down. I have.
Also, I think it has to be manually locked, but it doesn't have to be manually fired. I think that's it. Like, it will look at, but it won't lock.
Or I feel like you probably
This
just
is-
press. I think you just press fire on, fire off, rather.
Yeah. Also, yep, Wiggs is correct about that. Every 8th bullet is a tracer. Could you see the non-tracers?
I couldn't see the bullet.
Exactly, because every bullet is a tracer. When you're shooting fast enough, every bullet's a tracer.
Let's see. Where do I need to go down? Check my weeklies. I still got quite a few, okay. I guess I'll do calyxes. So the pilots, they started like going a little loopy with their call, and they wanted to like fix it a different way or whatever, and then they were like talking about like where is the like computer, they were asking each other where like the then they got an alert that the autopilot was overheating. Because there was because the so in the plane I was talking about that like depressure would never pressurize because somebody forgot to flip the pressurization switch when they were doing maintenance.
How is the autopilot overheating?
So because I get whatever the situation with how the air works in a plane that just goes up without like pressurizing, the like air pressure like going down like makes the things overheat fast, and so like they were getting alerts about the autopilot overheating or something. And they're like, I think, or some sort of computer system was overheating. I think it was the autopilot. It might have been a different one. But some sort of computer system was overheating, and they got an alert for that. And so then the pilots began discussing where that computer system was located, and they're like, "Oh, it's behind your chair." I think the ground people told them it's behind your chair, and that was like the last message exchange between the plane. And then that dude just went home. That guy, I think, was the only one who got punished properly. was the ground guy who ignored the oddities of the
very obvious signs.
Yeah, and just checked out of work.
Great. Also, yes, Wiggles, the Mantis air defense system is also pretty cool. It's also fucking brutal. So, I'm gonna also set this one to use that on because it's a cool one. It's a single-barreled anti-air gun, anti-fucking everything gun at this point, where its rounds are timed rounds, so they'll eventually just explode on their own.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason they explode on their own is to release a munition payload inside of them that has hundreds of BBs, basically, metal balls.
It's like a frag.
Yes, it's a shotgun loaded into a round. Flechettes, yes. You know what flechettes are, right?
Not off the top of my head, but I want to say they're like the little blade bullet thingies that are part of frag.
Show no mercy.
No.
Okay.
Flechettes are basically tiny arrows that are normally loaded into shotgun shells.
Oh, okay.
Or dropped from planes.
Conflict is pitiless.
That might have been what I was trying to describe. I just used the wrong words.
Yes, flechettes are basically pointed munitions that are almost often than not loaded into shotguns to have a... Yeah, I don't think... It's like firing darts out of a shotgun.
God.
Here, this
also, I don't think they're gonna know what that shell is.
What? Yep, nope.
Swords descend!
Ah, I didn't know the acronym, but I see.
What's it stand for?
Well, the name of it, what people call it, is called the Beehive Anti-Personnel Round. It's an artillery flechette round. So you know how I said little spikes?
No, they're not
yeah,
little
imagine
anymore.
that, but fired out of an artillery. And there's thousands
Show no
of
mercy.
God.
Strike with heart.
Tank shotgun. Yeah, tank shotgun.
This thunder.
That's better.
Which is already fucking terrifying. Here we go. Here's a visual image of it.
So
you know what? This round's a fucking meme. I'm gonna put it in memes.
So there was no longer any contact from the plane, and people were like, "Hey, and then the plane just started circling around above the airport at cruising altitude or whatever.
Here, this thunder.
And there was no contact, so they sent fighter jets up there to peek in and see what was going on, and they couldn't see the pilots from the windows.
Savor it for me.
But then while they're following it around in the jets or whatever, all of a sudden at some point a dude comes out from through the cabin door or whatever into the pilot thing, and he's signaling at the jets or whatever, and then he eventually calls them and talks to them.
Saying, hey, shit's gone wrong.
Yeah, so pretty much what happened was there was never any pressurization, and the guy kind of knew how to fly the plane, but then there was some other issue where he couldn't land it because some other thing went wrong.
Right.
And it was the guy who was on there with his girlfriend. So the theory that was discussed either by Hassan or by the person who made the video Hassan was watching was that he probably tried to give his girlfriend air first, which caused him to be delayed on getting up to the front, because if he had given himself air first, assumably, and then took care of his girlfriend, he maybe would have been able to have land it, because the guy had the ability to land a plane. But because he waited too long, I think they were out of not enough fuel to properly land it or something, so the thing just went down. And the hypothesis was everyone was at least unconscious when it went down, but alive.
A side thing I want to know really quick. So in the World War I era, you know how they had kind of shitty planes?
Your
Yeah.
end approaches.
Do you know how I brought up flechettes?
Yeah.
A way they would deal
Savor
with
it
stuff
for
in the
me.
World War I era planes was dropping flechettes from planes onto infantry lines. So
Okay.
hundreds of tiny little arrows raining from the sky.
God. War is
I-
awful.
Swords descend!
I can't agree with that technically because war is also how we actually fucking innovate. But yes, war is awful from a standpoint of human life. But here's an image of what they did.
Nap time.
Not like the end result, but the
Savor it for me.
function of dropping flechettes from plane. She still did that during Vietnam. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Wiggs. Old technology will somehow always work.
Shit. Is that 20? I guess I'll see if I've done enough of these or not.
Lazy dog
Shit's
paw.
Monday.
Okay, I see. I see. That's a little bit different, Wiggs, but yes, basically that. It was extremely ineffective due to the environment. Much like most things during the Vietnam War, extremely ineffective because the U.S. doesn't know how to do shit.
More of those. Then
Oh, fun fact.
corrosion. Mm-hmm.
At one point, there was a weapon design called... I don't remember its name. Fucking... Where is it? Give me the name. No. Project Thor? Yes, Project Thor. Or also given the
Oh,
secondary
okay.
title, Rods from God.
Wait, what do you mean by we can't hear you? Is it being quiet? Or what?
I don't know.
Oh. Or I might have been mumbling just about other stuff about the game.
Yep, Wiggs knows about it. So, the eventually named project called Rods from God. So you know how I brought up flechettes?
Mm-hmm.
It's flechettes from space. If a sufficiently heavy enough projectile is launched from orbit, it has enough kinetic energy to be the equivalent to a nuclear bomb. Without any of the nuclear fallout.
Wait, can you hear me, Wiggs? I still
Wiggs?
can't check stream in a bit.
Wiggs can apparently hear me, so...
Similarly, you can hear you. My sound stuff looks right. Talking earlier. Let me let's see. I think maybe because I was mumbling about the game might have been it. I don't know. Maybe you get the...
But yeah, basically a tungsten projectile dropped from
you.
space has enough equivalent energy to work as a detonation large enough to equal a nuclear warhead. From just pure kinetic energy. It's fucking terrifying.
It is terrifying.
Luckily, humans have agreed on one thing. We're not allowed to put weapons in space. For now.
Yep. I'm sure there are, but we've agreed not to use them at least, and if somebody does get caught using them, they're gonna have hell to pay.
There aren't any yet.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Wiggs, go rest.
Swords descend!
And you should get food, because I did finish the airplane story.
I should.
Yeah, go throw the steak in the air
Show no
fryer so
mercy.
you can eat in half an hour. Or maybe not half an hour, it'll probably take 5 minutes. I don't know how long fried
air
steak
fryer
takes.
It'll take probably like 40 to 50 minutes.
Just a
Okay.
little something. Think nothing of it.
I think I'm
You'll
gonna
get it
look
started.
It's thunder.
open War Thunder real quick so I can get Wiggs the username.
I think he followed you, is I think what he said in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Followed Scrimps. Yes. Chats and Discord and go Betty Bye. Yep, good idea. Then I'll acquire the username because I don't know if it's Sherpa Betty Memes or if it's been changed to something else. But yes, do you feel like you need a Sea Whiz for home defense?
Not yet, but who knows how the future will go.
I mean, if you're living in Florida, yes, just...
Yes, because the airplanes are gonna, like, assault me on, in Florida.
No, I just meant with normal Floridians, you never know how they're gonna come at you. They might try to catapult himself into your house. I wouldn't be surprised if someone tried to break in via catapult before.
I mean, that's how you break into a castle.
This seems like something that would happen in Florida.
So Florida does have, like, some things that does make it a little more unhinged, but for the most part, the actual reason why all those stories come out of Florida is because they have a law that makes it to where all arrest records are public and have to be, like, published.
Well, they don't have to be. I think all arrest records are unable to be accessed by the government.
Or they're made public, and there's some Florida law that, like, makes it to where, like, public access to their arrest records is, like, very easy to get, and so that's why all the news stories are about weird arrests. Not because Florida has any more weird things happening in it. It's just that there's, like, a law that makes it easier to know about the weird things in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Weird shit happens in other places too.
There's also just weird shit happening in Florida.
Yeah, there is weird shit happening in Florida, but not at such a substantial rate as it seems. Yeah. Hello, Luna.
Well, of course, yeah, it's basically stereotypes at this point, but Florida is more open with their weird shit, unlike everywhere else.
Yeah. There are other factors that do cause, like, some, like, elevated weirdness factors, but, like, it's more the reason you hear about it is because of the law.
Time for the master stroke.
How's it going? It's going.
Show no mercy.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Practice is all sorts to send.
I will dispatch you.
Okay, there, I managed to get that.
This sword needs sharpening.
What are my current numbers looking like? Okay.
Go. Wix now has that, which means I can now immediately close it.
This is more followers and more average people watching your stream. That's good. Oh, and then you'll get your affiliate. That's good. Typically, the hardest part is the three followers, or not 3 followers, the 3 average, and the followers is like the easier one to get. The harder part's the 3 average.
The followers is just time. The average is actually people watching.
Yeah.
Not to say, like, I haven't actually watched any issues. Not to say that you're not good at streaming, but at the same time, it took someone rating me with, like, 20 people for just jack my average.
I mean, she's already getting, like, 2 average, so that's pretty good. What is it for me, it took... I started in, like, the beginning of August, and it took till the middle of October of the first year to get affiliate. But I feel like I got it relatively fast. I know other people get it extra fast, but I got it, like, on the relatively fast side. Especially because I didn't, like, come into it with friends. I got friends after the fact. See, still 2 weeks on that, so I don't need to go and do the Cavern of Corrosion. Oh, in Honkai they added a new like energy thing. So now instead of like just you get your like 250 or whatever a week or a day or whatever, so whatever it was before, it was like I think 160 maybe before. I don't remember the amount it was before. Now I think they upped the max amount because it's 240 now. I don't remember what it was before. Plus, they have an overflow. I think I don't. Let me see what the rate for the overflow is. So the overflow fills up 1 point every 18 minutes to a max of 24,000 points. And you can withdraw from that more stamina. So it's like, so they have like a fast filling one, because like the normal one fills up what is the, does it tell me in an easy rules. It doesn't tell me easily where it is, but like the it says it takes like 20 hours for 200, or maybe like 19 hours rather. So like 19 hours for 200 normal energy, and then every 18 minutes after the fact. And it fills up, and it overflow as overflow, though that's only for overflow. Right. But there is overflow now up to 2,000, which is nice. Mm-hmm. Where do I
should probably go do that before I get pulled into another conversation.
Okay, yeah. Make your steak. I keep forgetting too that you need to go make food. Go get your steak started. I'm gonna start a swarm. I mean, you can grab chips or something.
Have a something while I'm up, just to have.
Yeah, some calories in your body.
I have a Waste Crispy Square in the drawer. I could stay in the drawer.
When you come back, I'll tell you about what I've got, what snack I've got in my drawer.
It's a person.
No, it's the thing I just shared in my food section. I have one of those right now. It's like chocolate peanut candy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the simulated universe. But this time for Swarm. Even though it's slow, I kind of low-key love the Swarm disaster mode. Okay, which one to try now? Let's do Abundance just for survivability's sake. Oh yeah, Luna, if you're still here. What program do you use for your like game development? Do you use Unity or Unreal Engine? Or something else? I know you like write the code in something else, but do you use like Unity or Unreal? Which one? Or something like, or something else? Okay. Curio.
Does that hurt?
Because the Unity is, I don't know if they ever took back their other decision, but Unity was gonna make some mistakes. It was gonna lead to like nobody using Unity anymore. And all Unity games being shut down.
Does that hurt?
Because what was it? Because Unity was gonna do a thing where they make they were gonna charge like a fee every time someone downloaded a Unity game. But in doing that, a lot of the like Unity developers were saying that they're gonna like switch to Unreal Engine and like shut down all their Unity games. So I don't know if they ever took it back or not. Okay. There. Figure heroes. Oh, you ran into Steven's hidden function. Seems like he really wants to maintain his belief that paths are above all things. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's fine for like 500 curios. To be or not to be? What is the countdown? Is additionally reduced by 2 points when entering a domain with the mercy effect. Countdown will instead increase 1 point. So every countdown point increases all allies' outgoing HP. Okay, yeah, so this lets me stay in the thing longer too. Kind of sucks that abundance is like the only way to go in all of these, because abundance is fine, but like I want like other ones to be just as OP. It's all the negative curios. I'll have to be on the lookout for a curio reroll. Okay, I got that one. Okay, at least I got one good one. Swarm mode just feels like it's more of its own, like, just like a more complete game than regular simulated universe, because regular simulated universe is a little bit, it's good, but it's like not enough to be its own complete game. This is still not quite enough to be a complete game, because there's not like a full story in it, but it's still like, I like Swarm mode quite a bit as its own game almost. Like a roguelike RPG would be kind of interesting. Now, let's see. Suppose it's obtain all rewards. Let's go. I wonder what did that. It's okay. Okay. See if I can get the reroll curio from Herta would be nice. Oh, welcome back.
I have to set a timer for like 9 minutes real quick.
Have I told you about the swarm disaster in Honkai or no? Okay.
Probably. I don't
Oh, probably the new simulated universe mode.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. It is like so big compared to like the old, like the other one it's a lot more roguelike than the other one. Or it's like the other one's like predetermined, this one's like more randomly generated. And they added like a whole bunch of more curios and stuff. I have so many negative curios right now. Or oh, you only did like the beginning simulated universe though, huh?
Yeah.
It gets very intense. Even in normal simulated universe, and Swarm simulated universe is extra intense. I almost feel like it's like as good of like as being like its own type of like game or whatever. Like it's like almost feels separate from the rest of the game, but in a good way. Like it's a game within a game.
I see.
What was I was trying to see what my curios were. So right now I have just a whole bunch of negative curios. Yeah, are curios even in the start? Were there curios in okay.
Yeah, I think they're in the second or third way through.
Are negative curios in that section or not?
No, I think those are further.
So there are curios that have negative effects instead of positive effects, but though depending on the situation, you could they could be twisted to do some good things. Like there's
say there's negative curios. Wow, they have a negative effect. Whoa, so wild.
I feel like though there's like you could maybe use them to advantage slightly, but you would have to like tweak a lot of stuff with your own party. Like there's one that just deals like so much percentage damage to your like highest attack character every turn. So like if you could somehow like tweak that to where Blade's the highest attack character, but he's HP based, so it doesn't work out that way. You could like charge Blade's skill like faster because Blade's skill charges when he takes damage. So the negative ones I've got right now are upon entering battle, increase the chance of one character to be attacked by enemies for 5 turns. That one's like random. Upon entering a new domain, lose 5% of all your like cosmic fragments currently in possession. Reduce character's attack by 5%, but then there's also this one where it's like every battle there's a chance it can clone itself up to 3 times. So like up to 15% loss in HP or attack. So that's like the worst one I've got here. And then the other one is increase the cost to enhance and reset blessings. And they're all like part of this cuckoo clock set, and so they all have like differently decorated cuckoo clocks, and they're very cute.
I see. One could say you're at a time with them. Ha ha ha.
And then there's another set they added with the Swarm update, where it's like a set of like cocktail drinks that all have different effects. And like the way you get them is you go to like, it has like a little like RP section where you like talk to a bartender, and like the bartender's like, what are you having? Do you want something sweet? Do you want something with toothpaste? And you can like pick different like options.
Do you want something with toothpaste? If I
Yeah.
heard a fucking bartender say that to me, I would look at them and then probably leave that establishment.
Yeah, the options are sweet or toothpaste. So I think sweet ended up giving me the better curio than the toothpaste. Toothpaste was kind of mid.
I wonder why. It's almost like toothpaste and drinks is a fucking wild idea, unless you're going for like a certain type of drink, but at the same time it's still kind of fucking dumb.
Then instead of like, so in the normal simulated universe, it's a linear straight line path through like randomly generated levels. This is like a hex grid map where you can like pick which direction you go and which types of like domains you like go through. One of those domain types is the new game type, where there's two possible games. There's either destroy all the destructible items within the time frame or kill a bunch of trotters within the time frame. I got the destructible one this time. So you gotta get 15 in each of them before the time runs out. And you would think the range characters would be better for this, but actually Blade, who is melee, because he zooms to the item.
And isn't his other thing like an AoE?
AoEs are good for the trotters, but not for...
barrels.
Uh-huh. Sometimes he will hit 2 anyway. Because they only, like, put 2 together. Kafka's AoE has, like, a pretty big spread, but not enough for the barrels either. 15.
That's all.
And then every, like, domain you get a roll, like, an effect that, like, affects the, like, total map.
Enemies are 100% harder. Oh, great, thanks.
There's also, like, a limit of how many, like, ones you can stand on before, like, the enemies, like, start to gain strength. That's what the countdown is.
We can get closer.
The enemies will get agitated if you stay in the mode for too long.
Oh no, they're getting angry.
Yeah, but so it seems like abundance reduces that effect and, like, lets you stay longer.
Look,
Judgment is here.
cut your losses. Stay calm. Wow. Come on.
Stand still.
For your sins.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Relax.
For your sins.
And then and then a entirely new, like, blessing tree got added with, or not tree, but blessing line got added with the,
When big, keep quiet.
not abundance, what was it? The whatever the swarm ones are called, I forgot. Like, there's a new set of blessings for swarm, and they're all, like, skill point based. Which I'm pretty sure they added because, like, the new 5-star that they added with this, is also skill point based.
Right.
But I don't have him, so instead I have Ching Che, who can consume skill points for
Look at the
fun.
draw. Please. Hand.
Yeah?
Or specifically, she has a gambling mechanic where you can spend a skill point. Because do you have a Ching Che or no?
I haven't played the game since I last told you I was playing it.
Okay,
so
no, Ching Che, you
get
get Ching Che for free by, like, just progressing. She's one of the free characters. So her mechanic is she consumes a skill point, and then she draws 2 tiles. And then if she gets, like, a 4 set of tiles, she gets her, like, burst attack, which does, like, a lot of damage. And then every, like, draw she does up to 4 also, like, increases her base
That
attack or whatever,
paradise may
too.
be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
But she has, like, a really high skill point cost on top of... But then she gets to do, like, a lot of damage.
Nap time.
Stand still.
The fight is set.
I currently don't have the effects.
Wait for the tiles.
And then when she ults, she just gets a 4 stack anyway.
Look at the draw. Please. Hand.
Right. It's like Pitch Dark the Great,
Yeah.
Prayers won't help you.
the best character.
Too little.
I'm okay.
May as well kill them all. Didn't hurt.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I think Hook is on the banner right now.
I already had Hook before.
Yeah, but you can get more Hook.
Amazing. If only I played the game anymore.
Unnecessary.
I'm okay.
A veil to send you.
Relax.
Retribution! Execute the judgment!
Didn't hurt.
My turn.
But
Choose
Space
respect.
China is beautiful this time of year.
Say bye to breathing.
They're always, I don't even know if they have seasons in Space China.
Hey,
Stand still.
Why
that
would
sounds
you-
like something you would hear in one of your manhwas. Like, Space China's beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, I was just being
That
silly
paradise may
about the
be
Lofu.
unreachable. Savor it for me.
So the Lofu is like it's a space colony ship. I guess it's like a colony ship type of thing. I think is colony ship when you have like people living on the ship
Yes.
and have like yeah. So it's like a colony ship. It has like a but like an artificial atmosphere and like
Well, I guess it's either colony ship or colonization ship. Depends on
Yeah.
the designated purpose. If it's a colony ship, then that means people are just meant to live on it. If it's a colonization ship, it's going somewhere to build a new civilization.
Okay, yeah, then it's a colony ship then. So it has like a simulated atmosphere, and I don't know if the sunlight is simulated or how I don't know how the sunshine works, but they have like simulated atmosphere and simulated day-night cycle and all types of stuff, but I don't know if they have simulated like seasons. I think there is just natural weather because there's also like just a real ass ocean on the ship because the dragon people brought it with them when they moved there from their home planet. They brought their ocean with them.
Okay.
Magic exists in this world alongside their technology.
No,
That's
no,
how
that's not the problem I was thinking of there. I was just imagining they dropped the fucking hundreds of thousands of ton of water onto a ship
Yeah.
randomly.
So they dropped it into like their like simulated habitational area or whatever, and so there's like just like I think it's like a bunch of floating
People just
islands.
suddenly died from that.
No, I think they like had it like built in a way that it could like take it or whatever.
Some crazy amount of foresight there. But
Actually,
dragon people decide to drop hundreds of thousands of kilograms of water onto us.
they're like part of their technology is that they have like a supercomputer that can like it uses AI to like foresee like the future.
You know, I don't
They-
think an AI could predict that.
Well, it's not like actually. So it's called the like Divination Commission is the like governmental body in charge of the system, the AI system. It takes into effect all of like the like data that it can get, and it comes up with a probable like outcome for the future. Because like the way the Lofu works is it takes these like mysticism concepts, but then does like oh yeah, hand wavy it's actually technology type of thing, but it's still like using the mysticism concept. So it's like divining the future, but it's actually an AI supercomputer that just like uses the available data to like discover possible outcomes.
Sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah.
At the same time, sure, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna...
But then they've like styled their like super AI computer into being like divination. Like everything like stylized about it is like divination like stylization. But so they might have like actually predicted that they need it might have actually been foresight that told them they needed to be able to take an ocean.
I feel like that it's just something the AI randomly did, because trying to predict for magic is, I think, nigh impossible.
Yeah. But so,
Or at least you would sound fucking crazy if you're trying to predict for magic. What if they try to drop a meteorite on us from space and it gives us magical ores? Then what? Well, that's why we have this funny machine here. Why?
Oh, one of their enormous colony ships fell on a planet. It was like a Waterworld planet where the people on that planet, when they're young, they can breathe air and live on land. Their species is starts out air breathing, but then as they age, they slowly like develop water breathing like abilities, and then when they get old, they can only breathe water. like after like reaching full maturity.
Okay.
On that
Reverse
planet,
frogs.
yeah, reverse frogs. The reverse frogs. Well, it's specifically actually inspired by Ismith, because like the town that like
That's
is like
fair,
recorded.
but still reverse frogs.
Yeah, the town that's recorded in the like the record that talks about this. It says like Ismith in it. But when so like the Space China, they're called the Zhangzhou Alliance, or no, not Alliance, Federation. They're the Zhangzhou Federation of ships, and they're all these like colony ships that are in like that make up their entire like nation. So one of the ships from the Federation fell on this water planet. So before the ship fell, it was kind of like it considered a primitive, like low technology planet. But then the like high tech heaven ship fell on them. Because like the residents of Space China are also like styled after like Taoist immortals, so they live like for hundreds of years. And they're called long life species because they've been blessed by the abundance. But this blessing is also their curse. Because they get immortality dementia at some point, like after hundreds of years, they get dementia.
So normal dementia. Once you get old enough,
Yeah.
you get dementia.
Yeah, so they get dementia, but if a long life species gets dementia, they go on a rampage and become a monster. Like they lose the ability to like maintain their human form.
We call that dementia. I think we call that psychopathy. Or psychopathy onset by dementia.
Yeah. And so they don't like die of old age. They just like they get the like what is it called? The they get the disease, which I forgot what it was called.
The disease.
Mara. They become Mara struck, and so like they like their body like grows ginkgo leaves and shit because it's like the gift of the abundance that is in all of them goes like rampant. And they like grow like ginkgo leaves all over their body, and like any like clothes they're wearing fuse into their body. Because there's like one side quest thing where we actually like see someone go through the process of becoming like a Mara struck, and because they made the choice of like while going through Mara struck's like sickness to like it was a convoluted story thing to like explain why all the Mara struck. Or not, so they didn't have to make a new model for this specific Mara struck. They like made a story reason for them to put on the armor, but then the armor like fused to her body. Because like their Mara struck model is like they're soldiers who have been Mara struck.
It's just the normal knight people that you fight 7,000 different times.
Yeah.
Great.
Like you can fight a non-Mara struck soldier, or they're also like typically you're fighting Mara struck soldiers when you fight soldiers on the Lofu.
No, I meant everywhere. There's the basic armored man number 7.
Yeah. But specifically, it's basic armored man number 7 with ginkgo leaves growing out of the armor. But so in story, there was a character who got Mara struck, and you had to like put them down, and so to like have the battle like happen without making a whole new model for this little side story, they just like gave a story reason for her to
put in the effort.
Yeah, they gave a story reason for her to disguise herself as a soldier. And then the like, which then created like, they had to like decide that the lore is that your like, your armor fuses to your body when you become Mara struck.
Wow! Oh, this gotcha.
Which is like terrifyingly awful.
For your sins.
Just a little something. Think nothing
I
of it.
feel like it would have been cool if they had like
Thanks.
a like
You're
a
too good
hazard
to
suit
me.
on or something like the old
Yeah.
like you know like the gas mask ones.
Yeah.
Make a
I'm very
fucking
shocked.
interesting model out of that.
Stand still.
As the man has once said, put in the effort.
Good times.
The,
Time to say bye.
Oh, so one of the Zhangzhou ships, the Dayu, fell on the other planet and like gave them their like future technology to the short-lived fish people.
Savor it for me.
Look at the
And the only issue like it caused relation-wise between the fish people and the Zhangzhou is that the Zhangzhou are like, please send us back the bodies. They didn't like reclaim the ship or anything. They're just like, please send us the bodies so we can like do our like space Viking funeral.
The fight is set. A veil to send you.
The redemption.
Oh, is your steak ready?
Steaks and a surprise thing I put in. I'll tell you the
May as
surprise
well kill
one.
them all.
Okay.
I also have a small bag of chips in front of me, like the hand size.
For your sins.
You would have to hold it with two hands, but the hand size, like you know, like the snack size bag of chips, you know those. I'm just slowly munching on that when I'm not entirely zoned out.
Yeah.
So I'll be back.
Okay.
Prayers won't help you.
I'm okay.
No.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
This one get more abundance blessings. Okay. When the uncivilized Lespiment system was first discovered by civilization, the planet's surface teemed with swarms of insects. A leader gazed upon the star charts on the screen, relishing in the monumentous occasion. He directed his attention towards Lepicement, awash in elation. This leader has always managed to succeed against all odds, and his triumphs have filled him with avarice, hubris, and the unwavering belief that he can conquer any planet and erect unprecedented civilizations, while he can get whatever he desires. He has never discovered what he really wants. Now he extends an invitation to you, someone he rarely offered, or something he rarely offers. He admires you, a navigator who composes poetry in your spare time. The curiosity for destiny is not to be a butterfly that alights on your fingertips, but also on his. Okay, so I will join a rare opportunity. You're willing to sacrifice some personal time for this. My ambitions are to write poetry after work. I'll join because I don't want the preservation blessings. He discloses a secret. He is afflicted with a peculiar ailment that allows him to only retain memories of most recent 3 days. The leader requests a favor of you to document certain whispers about Lepicement and remind him of them every 3 days. At that moment, you realize that this will be the greatest moment in your life. You will become his right-hand man and serve him as his second mind. At the next landing, you will arrive in Lepicement. His eyes gleam, and you are aware that he believes in. That's a typo. That he believes in the half-deciphered whispers that were played in reverse. He conquers planets. He establishes civilizations. He finds his lost self.
Why are you talking to yourself?
No, I was reading the like story bit because there's a there's new like lore in this mode.
I can now also reveal the mystery mouse Cthulhu.
Okay.
It's scallops.
Scallops are good.
It's bacon wrapped scallops.
Ooh, that's
They were
even
in the
better.
freezer. They're in the freezer and I was hungry. Now I have to do the unfortunate thing of fucking waiting for it to all cool.
Oh yeah, the smell has gotta be real intense on that.
I don't know, I can't seem to smell at the moment.
Are you okay?
Yes,
You
but I
don't
think my
okay.
nose has aggressively turned itself off to not
Okay.
make me more hungry.
Okay, I'm like, you don't smell the scallop bacons, the bacon. it's fucking bacon.
I have to be directly over it. I think my body's gotten hungry enough where it has stopped smelling.
There's so many little just like disconjointed short stories in this game.
Like the rocks.
Yeah, like the rocks. I love the rocks. I want more Tetanoid information, but there is so little Tetanoid information. I want to go to their planet, but I think their civilization is dead, so unfortunately I can never visit the Tetanoid planet and gaze upon their beautiful king for her to has their crown. But the oh, so the so the Daiyu fell on the water planet, and now that planet has like the like space level technology. But they also consider the Daiyu falling on them to be like a celestial event. Which I guess technically, depending on how you want to define celestial, it could be because it was from the space, but specifically it's like a godfall happened to them. Like their gods are currently the Zhangzhou people, because that's like where all of their like knowledge came from.
Does that hurt?
And so like all the Zhangzhou asked was to like please like go in and retrieve the bodies of their fallen.
Come on. My turn.
Relax.
Then it's also like part of like the culture of that like water world to like yearly have like a big festival where like the young people who are like having to go to the sea, they go to the sea, and then they also like hold like a memorial to the Daiyu. What other? What's about the Luofu? So the ship that we visit in the story from the Zhangzhou Federation is the Luofu. And it's the one that has the Luofu has like multiple great what would they be called? Not tourist traps, landmarks. So they have the ocean from the dragon people. The dragon people are the Vigilahara. They once had their own
this is where the small one comes from.
Where Baiyu. Yeah, Baiyu is Vigilahara. She is actually the Grand Elder of the Vigilahara on the Luofu.
But she is small.
So the way each like community of Vigilahara, they have two Grand Elders at a time. But because of the way their like life cycle is, one is always young, one is always old. That way they can like cycle like which one is in charge. Because they even though they're dragon people, they operate kind of like phoenixes. In that like they die and then they are reborn as babies.
They come back as beautiful koi fish.
Beautiful koi. I don't know how old they're actually, because there's like something wrong with their like current cycle on the Luofu, because the secondary elder he fucked up and like did so, I don't even know what I guess he gave the gift of immortality to a short-lived species. The short-lived species. It's Blade. Blade is the one who got gifted the immortality. Pissed off the entire, because it's like against the Zhangzhou laws to give long life to short-lived species, because the long-lived species in the Zhangzhou, because there are other long-lived species outside of the Zhangzhou, they are denizens of the abundance. There hasn't been any direct interaction with them, so I don't know what they're like. But they are described as being just like what would it be? they're described as just being like undying monsters by the Zhangzhou people, that they're just like wild animals. That like kill each other for fun.
Relax.
And like a plague on the universe that like can just consume and consume is like how the Zhangzhou describe the abundance denizens. And like the god of abundance is called the Plague's Author by the Zhangzhou people as well. Because they call the gods authors. And so then the god that the Zhangzhou believe in is Lon of the Hunt. They call him the Rainbow Arbiter. Or I forget what author name they give him, but he's the Rainbow author Arbiter, so he might be also like the Rain Author or something, I don't know.
The fight is set.
But then they call Nanook of the Destruction, they call him the Ruin Author. Those are the ones that I've heard so far.
A veil to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
But belief in the Plague's Author, so to believe in the abundance on the Luofu is like punishable by death if you're caught practicing the religion of the abundance. But though it kind of makes sense because like the people, because part of the story, you infiltrate the cult that is worshiping the abundance, and their main goal is to like, one, give short life species the long life that the which is illegal on the Zhangzhou already, and two, to like free the long life people of the like their shackles, which just means to give them the Mara sickness and become monsters.
So they want to make people who live short live longer. Then they want to make people who live longer into monsters?
Yeah.
Why don't they just skip the step and make people monsters?
Well, I mean, I think by converting a short life into a long life, it makes them more susceptible to the Mara, because like Blade is like suffering from the Mara struck stuff, and like the only like way to alleviate it is Kafka has to like brainwash him into forgetting things. Or he will just turn into a monster and get the Mara sickness. But so the abundance worshippers are to be persecuted. And then the so there are like 3 main species on the Luofu that seem to be, there might be more, but like there are 3 ones that are like represented in the Zhangzhou Alliance. The Foxians, they're just called Zhangzhou residents, but they're just functionally humans. They're just humans that have long lifespans. And the Vigilahara. The only one that's actually immortal is the Vigilahara. He remembers Dan Heng. Well, he remembers Dan Feng. Because Dan Feng's the one who did this to him. Because Dan Heng is the reincarnation of the previous elder of the Vigilahara that turned Blade into an immortal.
The previous motherfucker.
Yeah. So that is why the Luofu only has 1 elder, and she is little. Well, Blade also remembers somebody else, but it's unclear who, because in the like Kafka's companion quest is about like guarding Kafka while she like brainwashes Blade to like forget. He's like, when he like gets up from the brainwashing, he's like, no, I have to go like say something to somebody before we leave, and then he left. So he was able to remember another person. Assumably, maybe, I don't, it was somebody who, like, helped him. Was it maybe Jing Liu? Because I think there's... Was that what the, like, interaction with Jing Liu was at the end? I forget. I'm asking Suen. But I don't remember who Jing Liu was talking to. Was she talking to Blade, or was she talking to someone else? No, she was talking, never mind. I remember, she was talking with Locha. So I don't know what Blade went and did in the, like, epilogue.
Begun consumption of scallops.
Mm. Are they good?
Yeah.
I feel like bacon and scallops on, like, not eating is probably going to be, like, very decadent.
It is pretty good. See, the funny thing is, me forgetting to eat yesterday because I was tired didn't affect me too much. Funnily enough.
I mean, there's, like, levels of hungriness where you, like, stop feeling it.
Fair.
Oh, and you got the energy reserves, though, don't you, anyway? So it's not like you're gonna die from, like, not eating a day or two.
I have belly. Yeah, I could probably not eat for a few days.
I'm saying it nicely.
You can say I have a stomach to me. I am 230 pounds at 6'6", not 6'6", 6'4"-ish. I don't know. I haven't measured height in a while.
I mean, that's like fine for 6 feet.
Yeah, I'm technically overweight.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I weigh more than
on...
you, and I'm shorter than you, though, so I'm definitely overweight.
Yes, but it's also based on body type, because I am built like a brick shithouse.
I think so. Then the I really enjoy the Zhangzhou's lore. I want to, like, know more about it, but we only get to see the Luofu, and we only get to hear, like, tidbits about the other ships. It seems like the other ships all have, like, their own different cultures. I forgot the name. There's one ship that even though, like, the sea that was originally on the, like, the Vigilahara's planet, is here on the Luofu. This is not the, ship that like, has the most, like, representation of the Vigilahara. I don't remember what ship it was, but there's, like, a little Vigilahara merchant dude, and he, like, you can talk to him, and he's, like, complaining about how the Luofu is, like, kind of shitty for Vigilahara, that, like, their laws and regulations, like, disincentivize and disadvantage them. Because, like, the example given is a funny one. So because, like, every couple of 100 years, the Vigilahara molt, and they, like, forget everything when they reincarnate and molt. So, like, it's hard for Vigilahara to get houses on the Luofu. Because nobody wants to, like, make a contract with somebody who's going to forget about the contract in a couple 100 years. And so, like, he's complaining about how he has his eyes on this, like, property and, like, the best district on the ship. But he can't get the lease because he's a Vigilahara. And he's real butthurt about it. And he's like, This wouldn't happen on the ship I'm from. They take care of their Vigilahara residents.
So, and how long do people normally live?
It hasn't been established how long the humans are living for. Because the Foxians live for a couple hundred, I think. And then, assumably, the humans are living for, like, 1,000. I forget.
Just have written records!
I know, yeah. It's just, like, it's just funny that, like, they don't know how to do...
It sounds like racism.
Yeah, some random-ass racism towards the Vigilahara. Or it might be that there's, like, a bunch of, like, abandoned homes that have, like owners, but the owners don't remember they owned the house, and so then they just buy more houses as their next, like, generation, and they don't remember. And then, so there's, like, a housing crisis on the Luofu. because there's not enough like real estate to go around or whatever, because the Vigilahara forget they own real estate.
Here's the funny thing. People could, you know, keep
I know,
track of it.
Yeah, they
and
should
then
keep
tell
track
them,
of
hey,
it
you
and
have a
reclaim
house
it. Yeah.
already.
Yeah, this is your house. You live here. Okay.
And guess what? If they don't, they re-fucking sell the home.
Yeah. Or, like, sell the home and give the money to the Vigilahara so they can start their next life off right.
Man.
It seems like some of them, like, they make preparations for their next life, because, like, there's this one little Vigilahara girl who she talks about how her past life left her a journal, and she's going and seeing all the things that she did in the past, like, for herself.
Or shit like that. Like, have it. Why don't they write notes?
Yeah, write a note and be like, hey, yeah, you have a house, by the way.
Like, oh yeah, you've been reincarnated. Great. Here's a book in front of you that you already know how to read. Probably.
I think they maintain like some things, because they're supposed to spawn like as like children, like into children, not as like babies, but like children. And they're supposed to like grow over time, but because Dan Heng like fucked up shit and like is like no, they only have one elder. There's something wrong with their like ascension rights, or not ascension rights, their ascension stuff or whatever, and some of them just don't grow. So they're like functionally Lalafels.
Great.
But those
again,
some of them
not
are able to
hard
grow.
Get, like, notes. It's like fucking. It's high technology. Use a
Yeah,
computer.
They don't have computers. They have Jade Abacus, which is it's smart. It's smart tech. It's wearable smart tech. But they're like, no, this is my Jade Abacus.
That's even worse. That means they have a cell phone.
Yeah, they have a cell phone.
Down shit like, oh, you have a house. By the way.
Oh, wait until you hear about their VR.
Great.
VR is pheromone based. I think somehow most of their like entertainment things are pheromone based. It's like the Foxian pheromones can create an illusion via magic, and that is what they use for entertainment. The silence on your app. Are you eating?
What?
Oh, were you eating?
That's something I was looking at as short as well, so I didn't.
Okay, because the silence when I said pheromones is like complete silence.
No, I just wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Anyway, continue on. Gay pheromones or something. Yeah.
Or it's just the Foxians can like cast illusions via their pheromones, and that's like how they do a lot of like entertainment via these like illusions. Like they put on like big plays or something. I don't know, like they haven't like shown us what these plays look like yet. Just that they're always discussing them.
What the that's so they're making you high via smells so you see images they want.
And somehow there's a way to like replays or whatever. Like it's not all like live acted. It's like some of it's live acted, some of it is like recordings. So somehow they can record, and somehow it can also be transmitted via their cell phones. What? Thank you for following Brian the Oni. I think, or maybe it's because the other option is that I forgot what they call it a specific thing. I forgot what it's called.
Magic exists. Just say they have innate magic. You don't need.
No, their innate magic is that they have pheromones.
What does that
hurt? I'm thinking that maybe like the whatever term they use, Fantasia. That was, I think it's called no, not Fantasia. I'll look at the Fantasia is a different
Genshin
thing.
Impact.
Oh, does Genshin use the word Fantasia? I know.
I think they use it for the fucking gems that people hold that give them magic.
Let's say a vision, and then the and then there's
Fantasia is a thing in.
And then there's a delusion, which is like a false vision.
But and I think Fantasia is what you use to like go into like dungeons and stuff. I don't know. I just remember it being a thing.
I gotta remember what the term they use is. Whatever term they use for the pheromone plays is also used to describe the movies, TV shows, and like video games on the Zhangzhou are described using the same word as the plays that the Foxians put on via their pheromones. But I don't know if they're being transmitted via different means or not.
The fight is set.
Because Qingche talks about a way that she can play mahjong using that method or whatever, and it's through her Jade Abacus. So like outside of the story, what she's describing is she can play mahjong on her cell phone. But I don't know what it means within the context of the story of like the mechanics of how they're like how she's actually playing it, because it uses the same term that the like hormone based stuff uses.
Savor it for me.
Or the hormone, the pheromone thing. It uses the same like term that the pheromone like VR experience uses. I'm gonna lose here because everyone got.
I thought this would be terrible air fighting it just to make it quicker, but no, it's not actually that bad. Yeah, the steak.
Yeah, it's probably good. It'd be like a roast.
It's quamchi.
Yeah, I've lost this.
It's also something distracted from the fucking bullshit you're saying.
Yeah, I'm about to die, so I can go and figure out what the actual wording is, because there's a director and a like writer discussing like the production of the thing.
Naughty child.
Because they have like actor troupes and like production companies to make their pheromone shows.
I would hope there's someone there to regulate it. No, you've been pheromoned to death.
Or no, it's like they're for the like they write the scripts and like put on the like plays that are like recorded or whatever, that then get played by the thing. Go over to the Zhangzhou and see what the wording is on that, and then I'll go into like the terms dictionary and see if there's a better explanation. It might just be that the original version of the like art form was performed via Foxian pheromones, but then now they just record it with like technological means and like replay it via technological means, but they just kept the old word or something. Might be what it is, because I think a lot of the things that they have are like they still use their old word for it, even though it's like something that's completely different. I guess how we call cell phones phones, even though they're not used as phones at all. I mean, they are in no way phones.
Use them as phones.
Yeah, people still use them as phones, but they're not like
they have a multitude of other uses now.
They're not anything like original phones.
Except for the talking part.
Yeah, but even like how that functions is also like totally different than how it used to function too.
A correct use of reusing words.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe they're like reusing the word.
Are there other matters?
It's these people here. Butterfly Emergia, that's what it's called. Butterfly Emergia. So there's a director and a producer here discussing it. Let's see, so if everyone thought like you did, the art of Butterfly Emergia would be wiped out. If Master Ji Rune had listened to these so-called business interests back then, the bridge to Grandma's home would never ever been released. You think
that
you can...
sounds stupid.
Yeah, you think your artistic dreams and your bridge, or no, it says, then you can take your artistic dreams and your bridge and jump off into a lake. Do you think I said this to cause you pain? You can't, or why can't we all make a little money together? Why have you gotten so pig-headed? But art cannot be measured by commercial impact alone. Why would you try to make a living?
Can.
Yeah, no, in this industry, if you have no respect for the art at all, that can be like, so it's the producer and the director are having this conversation at a table in the food court. And so I can say,
I have two problems with what was said. One,
Okay.
you most certainly can measure art via industry. Look at reality.
Yeah. I mean, they're trying to like have it's supposed to be commentary about that in particular.
And I
so
forgot my second point.
So I can say fight, or I can say you two quit arguing, or you guys wait here. I'll go find the Realm Keeping Commission. I'll go get someone to mediate this argument. Quit fighting. And then they say, "Oh, I'm really sorry about that."
Imagine being in a middle of conversation, some random fuckers stop it.
Yeah. Really about that. We kind of went a bit goblin. Wait, I don't remember them saying this before. What? Goblin mode there. Should have paid more attention to our surroundings. This fucking game.
Maybe you did the other option before.
Maybe maybe I didn't like talk to. Maybe they have new dialogue. I don't remember.
Or you just did the option of leaving because you weren't interested. It wasn't about the Rock Boys.
Yeah, yeah. Aaron should have paid more attention to our surroundings. Okay, calm down. Let's not put on a show for people. Arguing with you out of creative license.
I guess the whole thing is done. There we go. The division's done. It's no problem solved.
I'm arguing with you out of creative license, right? Let me explain to the boy here. We're Butterfly Emergia Creatives. She's Nanjay, the producer, and I'm the director, Wu Hei. Let's stop there for you to get calmed down. Sorry to make you laugh. Have you got anything you'd like to say? Okay, now I think I can ask about. Okay, so you guys, have you guys heard about what happened? Have you heard about recent events and how your evil tree started like doing evil things? Because it's like the two landmarks on the Lofu are the Ambrosial Arbor and the fucking ocean from another planet. And I think the ocean is like supposed to like make the ambrosia like to like quell it or whatever, or to like keep it from acting up or something, because it's like part of like the solution. So the Ambrosial Arbor is like the thing that gave like eating the fruit of immortality from the Ambrosial Arbor is the thing that gave the long-lived species on the Lofu and the Zhangzhou altogether their like long lives.
Okay. And the
So it's
tree is
like-
now a problem.
Yeah, because it like spawns monsters. But they
What
can't.
if
They also
random-
can't destroy it fully. They just have to
Why?
like subdue it. I don't know.
Is it connected to the ship's systems?
Probably. I know it's like rooted in the ship itself.
Figure out where those roots go.
Yeah. So like whenever we quelled it, we stopped it from acting up because it was acting up only because a Stellaron was like brought on the ship and like placed in its roots. And we removed the Stellaron as like the part of the story. Or sealed this. I don't know if we removed it or really sealed the Stellaron.
You ate
That's
it.
like what. We made the monster stop spawning.
The only acceptable answer. You have eaten it.
Yeah, we ate it. I don't know if we can eat more Stellarons.
Have you tried?
He hasn't tried yet. He ate the one on Herta Space Station. The one on
I don't think you ate that one. I don't think that was a consensual consumption of a Stellaron.
Then on Eurilo they sealed it, and I forget what happened to the one here. I think this one also got sealed. Like, Welt is like in charge of sealing the Stellarons or something.
I'm cutting the bone out of the
Yeah.
meat. You're wondering what the noises were.
Okay. Let's see. So, I can ask, have you guys heard about what happened to the Ambrosial Arbor? Are you talking about the fact that the Ambrosial Arbor no longer sprouts? That's old news to me. Nanjay even advised me to make some Emergia about it when it was still a hot topic. So Emergia is like the word they use for like shows, movies, plays, and games are all like Emergia. You can play Emergias through your Jade Abacus, which for the one that Ching-Che describes is she can play Mahjong, but it's called, it has a different name. What was it called? I forget, whatever the like made up name for Mahjong was. Okay. Topic. Such a great opportunity is hard to come by. You should make Emergias about it when the topic is still the talk of the town. In this way, you don't even need to spend much on promotions. I don't think it's a good idea. First, the director. So the producers say we should make productions based off of recent events, and the director's like, I don't think it's a good idea. Firstly, we don't know the inside story. Secondly, we won't have a chance to shoot on site. No one would like to watch such contrived stuff.
When has the not knowing the actual full story stopped someone from making a movie about something? Look at almost any war not documentary, war movie. 2, shoot on site? Excuse me?
They can shoot on site these pheromone-based media productions. I don't know how. Like, are they themselves the cameras? Like, do they just, like, remember the story real hard? Because these two are Foxians.
I couldn't tell you, but also that sounds stupid and like they're going to kill people.
Assumably, it's more that, like, it's probably evolved to use, like, technology now instead of pheromones. Okay. No one would like to watch such contrived stuff. Then the producer's like, don't be so rigid. An Emergia about the Ambrosial Arbor doesn't have to include scenes of the real tree. We can just film it from the perspective of the Clerks and the Cloud Knights from the Realm Keeping Commission. Just throw in some action scenes and special effects to create tension, and the Emergia will do fine. And the director again. If that was the case, then the title of the Emergia should be Legend of the Ambrosial Arbor, prequel, since the story is only told halfway. Then the producer says, next we can release one titled Agent 001, about an agent from the sect of Divine Foresight who runs into some troublemakers on his way to investigate the Ambrosial Arbor. Some funny incidents take place along the way, and in the end, everyone realizes the Ambrosial Arbor crisis is nothing but a misunderstanding. It will be a comedy and a crowd pleaser. Forget it, you don't know anything, or you know nothing about Emergias. That's the information available about, like, the butterfly Emergia that they're always, like, talking about on the ship.
Great, but what is it?
Yeah, I know. I've always had this wrong thing. Not shelf data. I need a data bank. Let's see. Terms. There's only 19 terms, so I don't know if Butterfly Emergia is gonna be one of the 19 terms.
Just Emergia as a whole.
Yeah. Stellar Run, Cancer of All Worlds. There's one for just Aiden character. Who is Aiden? And why do they matter? Okay, so they do matter, but they're from the Genius Society. Okay, I was like, why do they?
Good for them. Why is it a keyword?
Yeah, why is it a keyword? Yeah. That has to do with Herta's thing, the imaginary tree theory. That has to do with Welt, because that goes back to actual Honkai. Synesthesia Beacon. That's something. That's how they speak to each other. The Synesthesia Beacon is like the Babelfish that lets you understand everybody. It's not in this section. The Lofu. It's the Hunt. Okay, they don't have.
How do you spell the word for what they were talking about?
Emergia. One sec, I'll go back to here because it's above their heads. It's Butterfly. IMMERSIA. Where's the iPad? Where's the iPad?
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
Apparently, there is absolutely no information on it. Even with the Google search of what the fuck is this, there's nothing.
So yeah, it's only stuff that can be like pieced together by what's been said. Like, I'm
Great.
aware that it is their primary form of entertainment. It seems to operate like TV shows and movies, but it's also somehow games and like VR experiences. There is adult entertainment versions where you have to be over a certain age to like view it. And so like, and it's like some absurd age where it's like short-lived species can't view it even if they're adults. Let me go to the building that has that one. Wait, what's this? Oops, okay. So like, because like, so short-lived species come to the Luofu and other like Zhangzhou ships as a like tourist thing, because like not only because they're seeking immortality, even though that's like against the rules. They come for like medicine because like they have good medicine. But then they also come for the entertainment and the food and the like cultural things too. Where was that building? Okay, I have to find the building that has the people sitting in it. So like, an adult of a short-life species is still not able to like watch the adult content. Because they're not an adult by the Luofu laws, which is like 150 or something. Is it this guy?
That's okay.
Oh, maybe I think they cycled the people who were sitting here. Because I don't think this guy was sitting here before. Because the person I was looking for was sitting here, and they were talking about how they weren't old enough to see the thing. But so this guy is somebody who's waiting to be deported. There's still someone still willing to chat with this old coffin digger. When people get older, they can catch pneumonia just by having a sip of water. My aching throat. You all right? Your body looks healthy. What's all this about? Dear boy, you're far too optimistic. I may not even survive to see the complete recovery. Cough. Okay, what are you doing here? It's really strange for criminals waiting for reparation by the Skyfaring Commission to be waiting here. I'm Batuta. I used to be a judge in the Kilmet Republic.
Household registration.
My side hustle was a travel writer.
Household registration. Always.
No, that's not who I was trying to talk to. Where's the... I think they cycled who was sitting here, because there was different people sitting in like the waiting area.
Maybe it changes daily.
Yeah. Or it might have changed to be at the story, because when I first came here in the story, there was like people here talking about how they wanted to see the butterfly Emergia but weren't old enough or whatever. Because that's a Vigilahara and a Foxian, so they're residents. I don't think Jinyan would talk.
Excuse me, can I help you with something?
A few things I'd like to ask. Let's see. No, so Jinyan will only talk about like work things. Songyang likes to chit chat.
Dialogue.
Something?
What?
Anything but
It
work.
was character-based dialogue.
Or I had to like talk to someone and like about what they were doing in the office. I'm seeing if these guys have anything like new to say. I know Songyang likes to chit chat about things, so I might check
You know who else likes to chit chat about random bullshit? Shampoo. ShamWow.
ShamWow.
Sham's still kind of a piece of shit, even though he tried to redeem himself.
So this like area, this building is like the like not regional. It'd be like this is like the local government office for this like specific district. And so it's just like they kind of get like barely any. They're pretty much functionally a visitor center because it's like a tourist section. Even though it's like actually like a governmental office, it's functionally like the visitor center. And so this dude, he will do anything but work. His goals are to do anything but work. This is like the office that they send their like least good government officials to. Everyone in this office is inept. They're supposed to be like the problem solving, like odd jobs, like government office people, but like nobody here wants to do their specific job. because like the head of the office is some old like military guy who got injured or something, and then the secretary, it was his like subordinate who followed him here just to take care of him. And then Song Yong is like a young man in their terms, even though he's like old because everybody's old, who just wants to slack. Like, he's like a skilled worker, but he's so skilled that he's no longer interested in doing anything but like slacking off in the office.
So he's just shit at his job and doesn't want to admit it. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, how's it going, man? Anything you'd like to...
God, at least I don't lie about me being inept.
Yeah. Song Young does have new dialogue, it looks like. Fine, let's chat for a while. Thanks for doing that for me, man. Let's talk about literally anything. Because as long as you're talking to him, he doesn't have to work. So, what do you actually get up to? Small place. I'll be up fired yet. So, wait. So, what do you actually get up to at the Realm Keeping Commission? Based on my observations, Jin Young basically does everything, dealing with fraud, riots, various emergencies, and criminal investigations. When there's trouble, call the Realm Keeping Commission. Really is a common saying about the Zhangzhou Lofu. What do you mean, based on your observations? What do you do then? What do you do then? As the Realm Keeping Commission's most intelligent, naturally I engage in cerebral activity. Of course, I get some work done. Residents with lost cats, dogs, Arumaton puppets, those are like robots, or missing household ingenium. What are the ingenium? I forgot what ingenia meant. I think it's like some sort of like household thing, but I forgot what it was. That's my wheelhouse. I would apply for field work and then check out the tea house to investigate. Sounds very casual to me. Don't you have any sense of duty? Sounds very casual to me. Well, you know, investigations, investigations, I like to think chatting is also one form of investigating. Admiring the scenery is an investigation too. When you solve a case, you're praised, but if you don't, nobody even blames you. This is the kind of job I like. I might be lower in the Chancery's pecking order than even D-Ting. D-Ting is like their go-to robot dog on the Lofu. Similarly for the entire Zhangzhou. It's like this, what would it be? It's this little robot dog thing that is just like... they're all called D-Ting. And like, they're all... nobody like differentiates them, which I feel is kind of strange. Like, why wouldn't you give your D-Ting like a custom name? But it's like a little robot assistant dog thing. It can do like different like tasks.
So why would you not name that?
Yeah, why would you not name them? They're all just called
What
D-Ting.
type of fucking monster are you?
Yeah. I'm so sad we don't get to have our own D-Ting. We get to like, we're always borrowing people's D-Ting, but we never get to keep it. Like, we've found, I've found at least 2 homeless D-Tings, and every time you find a homeless D-Ting, it's like, oh, we're gonna send this one to a good home. It's like, I'm a good home, I want a D-Ting.
Let us keep the pets. Don't they know how much they could sell via fucking, like, little companions that just follow around?
They'll probably get to it eventually. And also, yeah, when you are loaned a D-Ting, it follows you around.
So they already have the AI.
Uh-huh. I know, I wish I could have, like, one in my inventory to just, like, equip. Would be really... I would have it equipped all the time. And of the, like, followable companion things, it is the least annoying, because there are, like, one on each, land. Like, I think you can get Peppy to follow you on her to Space Station. Peppy is also a robot dog, but it's, like, actually looks like a dog. And then there's, on the, Urilo, there's Findy. Findy is annoying as all hell, though, because it won't shut the fuck up. It's like this little, like,
I remember
drone.
Findy.
Yeah.
Well, Findy does shut up. It's just a matter of, like, when you're actually near shit that he can do. It's like, hey, please, for the love of God, use me.
But, D-Ting just barks, but it's not as bad as Findy. I like the D-Ting though, because it's like the little like lion dog. It's like a little like it's what my current icon is, so when I get out of this chat I'll show it. Chancellor's Pack, so order than even D-Ting, but I never lose courage. As long as I never try to live up to expectations, there's nothing to get mad about. If you hear about a rich lady who needs her dog walked all day, let me know. I can quit my job at the Realm Keeping Commission anytime. Yeah, let me put my picture of D-Ting. Okay, there it is. So my icon is D-Ting. This one actually might be missable, I don't know. So it's when you leave the because in the story we're at the point where like we're saying goodbye to everyone on the Lofu, and then you like go and then you like get the primer for the next like land, is where the story is currently at, like fully. And so when you go to say goodbye to everyone, there's a D-Ting dog you can say goodbye to. Assumably it's Ting Yun's D-Ting.
Alright, try to say that 10 times really fast now.
Ting Yun's D-Ting.
I said really fast. yeah, continue.
Yeah. So that's the one I've got there. Special icon. I have like paid icons, and instead I'm using I'll switch it to Jing Yuan since that's the new one that I paid for. But then other things. So that's Song Yang. He's just going to talk about what the Realm Keeping Commission does. Da Hao. There was different people in here.
Takes forever.
Consider it. So I guess you have to come here and register your household, because like Miss Vigilahara is like complaining about the long wait to register their household. But like there is no line, they are the line. What is Da Hao doing? Just sitting at his chair. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how to like find more information about the Emergia besides the guys that are like.
It sounds like they put it as a throwaway and didn't think of the implications of it. Like so many things.
Oh no, like they talk about the Emergia a lot. Like everyone is like talking about Emergia. Like
So they put in a lot of stuff about it, but none of the information people actually fucking want.
There's a if I go to, I don't remember, I don't think I can find it, but when we went to the what is it, so there's a tea house in a different like section where in that section there's the tea house, and at the tea house there's a storyteller. The storyteller, his main like stories to tell about are about, it's called the what was it called, the twin, or I forgot what the start was, the something cloud quintet, which like within the lore of the story is actual historical figures from like the history of the Lofu, but because of how long their history is and how long people live, they're all still alive. and all but one of them are playable. Because the twin cloud quintet is Jing Yuan, Blade, Don Hong, and who's and then some Voxian girl who's like not playable. She's the only one that's not playable.
Not playable yet.
Not yet. I think she's dead.
Do you think that will stop them from bringing them back on the train?
No, I don't think that will stop them.
Anyone
I won't
be
say
playable.
who for the sake of spoilers, but one of the current playable characters is dead in the story.
Wonder who that could be. Looks at fucking second character you get.
Character you get.
Second?
What, do you know about who died?
No, I also don't give two fucking rat's ass.
I don't remember. I don't.
Guessing it's the fucking dickhead spear user.
No.
Well,
Don Hung's not dead. No, it's one of the Lofu characters is like one of the characters that you can get from the gacha for the Lofu is dead. Because they die in the story. But they're still playable. So, like, it is very possible that they could bring characters back to death for the gacha pool's sake.
Also, thinking about it, doesn't Dan Hung, that guy, spear guy?
Yeah, I'll switch to Dan Hung.
Is that what I'm thinking of? Is the spear guy?
Yeah, Dan Hung's the spear guy. I mean, there's
Is
already
it-
two
Does
Dan
he just
Hungs.
have memory problem, or does he have?
So he's a Vigilahara. So he's the reincarnation of the previous like elder Vigilahara that fucked up and like got exiled.
I see.
Because he granted like because Blade was a short life species and part of like their like little friend group. He didn't want his like buddy to die, so he like gave him immortality. But then he got exiled for it. Probably more happened. They didn't really go into the full incident, just that something happened.
So there's a small problem there. Wouldn't it have taken like a few hundred years for them to realize, wait a second?
Oh, he was
This
like
guy
old.
is-
Like he was old and dead. Like the one flashback we get, Blade is like got wrinkles and gray hair.
His fucking technology. It's not wild to think he got a facelift or something. It's probably like de-aging technology. And you don't need magic fruit to become immortal. You just need sufficiently advanced technology to de-age cells. Well, de-age brain.
But so what they did though is there's some way you can like force a Vigilahara to like reincarnate. Like against the like their natural time to do it or whatever. You can just like force it to happen, and so they forced him to do it, and so it's like an incomplete reincarnation, where he has like some of the memories, but not like all of them, and so that's like he's extra conflicted about it.
That's why he's kind of obsessed with like noting down and remembering stuff. You know, like most probably shouldn't be fucking doing it.
Yeah. He's like conflicted about it too, because like but though his like ego is a different ego than the ego of the like previous life, and so like he identifies as a completely separate person.
If you lose all memories, you are a new person.
I mean, he's like but the thing is he like has like some like vague memories in the back of his mind of it. And so everyone gives like all the like Zhangzhou residents are giving him like a hard time about it when he's like, no, I'm a new person. Don't give me a hard time, please.
Literally a different individual.
Yeah, he's like, I'm a different individual. Don't
It's
treat
like
me.
dead naming a trans person. Like
Yeah.
no one,
Oh yeah, they
no
dead
one
named him
has-
so hard. Like they like specifically, I'm surprised they like went as hard as they did. Like Jing Yuan won't stop dead naming him. Where's Jing Yuan?
I don't even think it's dead naming. That's why I think it's just being a dick
Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah, like Jing Yuan will not stop dead naming Dan Heng. Alright, where did Jing Yuan go?
You've already passed them.
Oh, I already passed it. Okay.
I think you passed like twice already, basically. The last
The
I
yellow
saw.
one though, where? Oh, I forgot he was. Is he in? He's in. I forgot he's in the party right now. That's why. Usually, I haven't used him in a while, so that's why. But yeah, Jing Yuan will not stop dead naming him over it.
It might also be the circumstance where it's like he is trying to remember the new name, but just fucking can't. because
No,
it's
well,
all just
specifically,
that
it's
so
because
long.
one, he's still pissed off at Don Fong, because Don Fong was the name before. He's still pissed. Yeah.
So it's holding
Life
a
is
grudge
as
against like
ephemeral
someone's
as two
child, basically.
Yeah.
So Jin Young is just an asshole.
He kind of is. He's a very interesting character. He's
It's not even a redeemable part like how me and Cheeto. I was like, no, it's just being a dick.
He's also like kind of like he's always like sleeping on the job too.
So he's You're not making the
I
character seem likable. You're making him seem like, wow, you have a pull. I guess you go in the box.
Despite all of this, he is likable.
He's like that one Pokemon you get, you use it, and it just doesn't fucking hit or do anything useful. So it's like, well, I guess you're staying in the box, you useless piece of shit.
Despite all this, he is likable.
I fucking highly doubt it.
But well, so like, and then part of it is he because they like, for their purposes of like saving the ship, they need Dan Heng to remember something to be able to like control the like ocean to like solve the problem. And so I think that was why he was pushing it.
Knows how to do that.
That's why everyone on the ship is pissed off at him, because he was the only one who knew how.
Why would they forcefully reincarnate him if they?
Yeah, he knew he like
They
had
should
all
have
of
just
the.
fucking died via the water. That is oversight central, you stupid fuck.
Yeah, so like, he was the only one who like knew how to control the water, and the only one who like knew how to like properly like ascend the Vigilahara or whatever. I don't know what the like term is, but there's an issue with him not being there. The Vigilahara don't all grow up properly. Like some of them still can like become adults, but that's why they're all like tiny children, is because like Dan Heng is not there. They need to somehow, for whatever reason, they need him there to do it, but they still kicked him off or kicked him out. I mean, within the story, they've commuted his they've like gone rid of his like exile sentence, like after he like.
Oh, good.
At this point,
saved them. They fit. He's like, wow. Great, good for them.
Yeah, he's not coming back though. He doesn't want to be here.
Good. Fuck him.
Yeah,
they're stupid. The level of lack of intelligence there is astonishing. Alright, we're gonna exile this guy and fuck his up his memories from this one thing that we'll probably need at some point.
Yeah.
Wow. And this other thing that we definitely need. Wow.
I mean, it's like how in Full Metal Alchemist, the one rule you don't break is human transmutation, and everyone fucking human transmutates, and they don't actually care.
I think it's only the villains and Edward tried. No, one other person has.
At least three, because like his teacher,
and major.
And in the end, Mustang as well. But that's like after the story starts.
Yeah, like the big major villain does it.
Yeah.
Because major villain. Funny Edward dog.
No, that one's not human. So that doesn't count as human transmutation. That's just a chimera.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
I'm fucking sorry. What?
Yeah, that doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. Human transmutation costs you body parts to commit. That's just combining two animals together. Human
transmutation using a human.
Nah, human transmutation specifically is the revival of a dead human via alchemy.
Say resurrection via alchemy or something. Not a vague term like human transmutation.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
That's not your fault either. That's why I'm not mad at you.
I know. I'm just saying that is like that.
If you told me the shit in Call of Cthulhu, I would be mad at you.
Tucker is not a human whatever the thing is.
He's not trans.
Tucker did not commit that sin. But he just was an awful person. But he didn't like break their that part of the law. It's still illegal to use humans to make chimeras, but like that's not the like. There are other human chimeras though too. Those ones though have agency and are like done better. Tucker didn't know about the illegal human chimera like shit going on in the background. He came up with that idea on his own, separate from the actual like people doing it correctly.
I think he was also basically crazed at that point, so it's like he seemed to be a good at up to that point, from what I remember.
Or it's because they were gonna cut off his like funding if he didn't get results, and so he got like obsessed with results.
basically they pushed him enough to where he had to do something, and it's just
Yeah.
that something was a very bad something.
But outside of that, there are like human chimeras that are like done properly, where they're just people with animal powers. I think that that one's official too. That's not even the like first one. That is the like Brotherhood story that had the human chimeras.
Oh, I don't remember.
The people that run with
It's like
greed
gluttony
are
and stuff. Yeah, gluttony, greed, all of it, yeah.
because they were villains, but then
it's called, like
greed.
homunculi or something.
No, homunculi are trying to think of what they were in Brotherhood. They are the like creations of Father.
Yeah, but that's what greed and envy are.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
greed. Yeah, I thought you meant the other thing. Yeah, I thought you meant the chimeras. Or I think you meant the chimeras. But yeah, I forgot greed was just a homunculus because he like the way he took over Lin's body. I forgot about him being a homunculus. The homunculus can like take over people's bodies though. They're like, I think they're broken off pieces of Father, because Father then is the homunculus that was in the jar.
I don't fucking know. Like, I'll be honest, Edward doing it made sense. Like, he legitimately had a reason to try and do it, even if it was, like, a stupid thing to do.
I mean, if any, Mustang's the only one who succeeded.
I'm trying to remember who Mustang is.
The general, or I think he's a general, the superior officer to Ed.
Oh, the Snap Fire guy.
Yeah, the guy who wants to put all the female workers in miniskirts.
Didn't quite remember that part.
No, so he's got an office romance with his second in command, Riza, and she gets like offed by the homunculuses, and then he tries to bring her back and actually succeeds. I think probably because the body is like still warm is why he succeeded. Because like the other two examples are a long dead mother and a miscarried child are the other two like attempts.
Yeah, one that very much isn't alive yet, technically, and the other one that has been dead for too long to have. Did they not use the body for the first one with Edward? I just remember them having.
I think they were trying to like summon her soul via their blood or something.
Mustang's the only one that did it correctly, is what I hear. He had the body in front of him,
and it was a viable body.
Because I don't remember Edward getting a body.
Yeah, no, Ed was he tried to make he got all the elements to make a body, and then tried to shape it into a body, and then the component for the he believed that if him and Al put their blood into it, it would summon their mother's soul.
What?
That's like when they do it, they cut their fingers and put their blood in it, and they're under the impression that it's gonna like bring their mother's soul to them. That's why it just made like a monster that like was nothing. Like it twitched and then died. So like they succeeded at making a life, but it wasn't a viable life because it like wasn't structured enough, because presumably Ed did not know enough about the structure of the human body, just the elements that went into it.
So they knew. I mean, there's also several other points. Even if you have the elements, we have this thing called flesh.
Yeah.
Which needs to be like.
Well, no, he tried to assemble the like atoms into flesh, but I think he got the form wrong is like the issue, and like a lack of a soul probably. But yeah, because souls exist in their world, and that they make something a human or whatever.
The existence of souls isn't that surprising instead of an alchemical setting. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well,
no, I'm saying souls are proven by Al existing.
That's... Yeah, fair enough. I mean, technically, you could also copy the.
I know. Yeah.
Nerves into the, like,
That's what
alchemical
what is it? The bad guy. What is it? I forgot. It's a number. One of the other like soul-bound armors tries to fuck with Al by being like, "No, you're just a program or whatever. You're like fake. I'm fake. You're fake. We're all fake." he tried to fuck with Al.
The guy with like the big cleavers. Yeah. Wasn't it a girl?
No, that one is a guy. He murdered girls. That's why he got off. Maybe the one with the 2 souls. Maybe one of the souls in that was a girl. I don't know. I know they were siblings. I don't remember. I think
Also,
they were brothers,
does that not count? Hold on. Bonding a soul to armor, does that not count as human alchemy?
I don't think it does. I think human alchemy. I don't know where the like line is drawn. Because I think the line is drawn at like whatever. Because like so the 3 examples are the teacher tried to revive her dead fetus, and like the cost was the organs or like her like internal organs, and it didn't work out. And then she saw the door because the thing that makes that is the confirmation that it was human alchemy is you see the door. And so the 3 people who have seen the door are the teacher, because she tried to revive her miscarried fetus, and it cost her organs. Then Ed and Al, because Al actually paid his entire body. And then Ed.
Al also fucked up and touched Ed or something.
I know they were doing it together. It was just that whatever happened, he ended up taking most of the cost. I think maybe because they did not have a body.
Because they did something fucking stupid.
Yeah, because they did not have a body to revive.
Revive someone isn't like a bad thing. Like, yeah, if you know what you're doing, go for it. If you're a fucking, I think the worst part is like if they're going to outlaw it, make sure you tell people, hey, if you do it this specific way, it will fail and you will die.
Yeah, I think so. I think if a single person had attempted what Ed and Al did, they would have just died. The only reason they didn't die is because 2 people attempted it. It took 1 entire person. And it, and like, I'm trying to remember which part it was. I think it was...
An arm and a leg, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying which... No, he lost one limb for the attempt at the human alchemy, and the other limb was to get Al's soul back. I think
the arm was trying to grab Al, and then the leg was... Before.
Yeah, I think the leg was the cost for the human whatever.
Mutation.
Mutation, yeah. The arm was because
he basically grabbed Al from the gate.
Yeah. And that's why Al doesn't remember the gate until later, because the thing that the part of him that saw it was his body, which is still there at the gate.
It's probably also considerably traumatizing, which people are also prone to forgetting. Like, yes, this incident in which I died. Let's just lock that away in the brain.
Well, no, like Al's body is still at the gate for a while until they get it back with the Philosopher's Stone is what they trade for his body back. And then the thing that Mustang loses is his eyes, which is kind of a small price for but I'm thinking it's because of I think it's the size of what you're trying to bring back and how much of it you have. Must be the correlative factors. Because
also the eye. Why the eyes? So he can't see the person?
I don't know. He loses his eyes.
That doesn't. Whatever.
Yeah.
There's probably some reason human transmutation. I put in human out.
Yeah.
I looked it up.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure what Tucker did doesn't count because he didn't see the door. I think it only counts if you see the door. And the reason it's illegal is just to like I think because like it is dangerous and stupidly dangerous.
Okay. So, fucking at least the clip I'm looking at, it seems they had a piece or something. No, that's maybe his brother.
I think it's just the thing they have in the bin is just all of the like elements. And then after they do it, there are pieces in there, but I think those are just pieces of Al. Cause like because Al for a moment sees from that perspective. He sees Ed.
Clip from the Brotherhood one, which is
Brotherhood is the correct one.
Most canon.
Yeah, Brotherhood is canon because in the original anime that's not the complete story. In that version, the homunculus are the outcome of the human transmutation. Creates the homunculus in the other version.
How the fuck did they know their point? Where did they find the knowledge of how to even attempt did they try to use normal alchemy for it?
You do know that their dad is like an ancient being that had books in his house, yeah?
It's been like several years since I've watched it.
Their dad had books, and they just found it in their dad's books. Because whatever reason, dad just didn't come back. And left all of his, like, very, very illegal alchemy text at home with his children and wife.
Also, wait, thinking about it, our body, like, determiners aren't a set value. Like, if you're looking at a dead body, yeah, it has a set value of, like, minerals and stuff. But we're always burning through something.
Yeah.
You know, like the salt in our body, the water in our body, the fat in our body.
Well, and like when you like weigh like somebody as they die, there is like some sort of weight like leaves.
Difference. Yeah, like the thing is like 0.25 of a kilogram or something. Which people have theorized is the soul.
Yeah, it's probably just the air in your lungs.
Yeah.
Or something. It's probably something that you just like is normally in flux.
They put all of it into already into a pot.
Yeah.
Like, not even a pot, like a pan. So there's already metal there in the equation for the alchemy. Which is a problem. There's their blood in it, which is already a different set of materials.
Yeah.
And I think they said they added for genetic material or something, which isn't quite how that works.
And it was also, I think, meant to, like, call the mom there or whatever, because like they don't have her body. Like, what do they think they're doing?
Well, how do you get you would call yourself to the point because it's your DNA.
That's why they called they called Al to it, because Al sees through it for a moment before he dies again. Because like when Al recounts it, he saw through its eyes. Yeah. But so in the original, and you're just looking at the first clip.
Yes.
But so in the original anime, the difference is that the homunculus are the outcome of committing human transmutation. And the thing that they do make does resemble their mom, like after, like they bury it, like what they thought was like Feld, but it crawls out later, and like has the appearance of their mom, but it does not have their mom's soul. It is its own thing. And they crave to be human, and so they've like band together. The homunculus have, and so each homunculus is like a failed human transmutation.
Well, failed in quotations.
And failed in that it didn't revive the person, but it looks exactly like the person. Because then Raph in that one is the teacher's child. And like somehow they managed like to get parts from the truth. I don't know. Somehow because like the Raph has Ed's leg and arm.
Huh?
I don't know how he got it. But Raph in the original anime has Ed's leg and arm.
Raph, I'm trying to...
You're gonna have to do original anime Raph because Brotherhood Raph is Bradley.
Is it... The Raph that is like kid
It's a
with
child.
black hair.
You know how
Yeah.
to fix a star skiff?
So like if you see like the arm, his arm and leg are a different skin tone than the rest of him. If the pictures show, I don't know. And he can also use
Yeah?
alchemy if he claps his foot and hand together.
What?
He can also use alchemy because he's got Ed's arm and leg.
Good price. Hassle-free chartering.
But
High-end
I...
bars. The best place for galactic.
So alchemy is based off using flesh to do the alchemy?
No, it's
or-
it's that the homunculus typically can't.
Why?
but
Isn't
then
it
also-
just for the magic?
But then also, like, normal humans need a circle to do it. But if you have committed human transmutation, something about you inherently changes that you can create the circle with your body. And so by using Ed's arm and leg, Raph can create the circle by touching the hand to the leg. Or, like, the hand to the foot. That's like why Ed claps. He's making, like, a circle with his arms. And then that's how he's able to, like, use it. So Raph can, like, clap the hand to the foot, and I guess that makes enough of a circle to do alchemy.
He eventually actually does put an alchemical symbol on his robotic arm.
Yeah. And then later, Al can do it too when he, like, after he, like, I think it's because Al actually just commits human transmutation separately when he has the Philosopher's Stone, like, in his belly or whatever, like when he's, like, carrying it around with him. Because he starts doing the clap thing too. Oh, it's a convoluted as hell show, and it's, I guess because it was like such an early anime, no one thinks about how just like insane it was.
How much like not information there is.
Uh-huh. I guess just because it's classic, it doesn't get thought about. I guess I'm gonna go back to the swarm. Yeah. Oh, it's 1 o'clock actually, so I don't have to go back to the swarm.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
So I'm not sure what we're gonna play. If we're gonna play, so we were maybe gonna do Overwatch or more Final Fantasy. Let me see. Let me ask Soul. Oh, you sent a picture of Raph. Yeah, that's Raph. That's why he's got the tan. And then what was...
Right, yeah, the law of equivalent exchange thing. But there's technically a problem there.
I think the timeline is different in Brotherhood from, well, like, even like of course the timeline's different, but like I think the time frame for when the teacher did the transmutation is also changed in the two versions, because I'm pretty sure it's implied that she did it before before Ed would have done his in Brotherhood, but in OG she apparently does it afterwards, because there's no way that kid could have his arm and leg without her doing it afterwards. Is that what you're gonna bring up, or what's your thing about the equivalent exchange?
There's just a problem there. Also, yeah, he does do the human alchemy twice. One to put Elf in the armor, the other one to make the mother in quotations.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does the clap before. What? After he uses like he immediately does the clap thing.
Because going through the door of truth imbues you with the knowledge of the clap. And he's able to do it with the mechanical arm because he's still like making a circle for the energy to like travel through.
What? Doesn't everyone clap to do the symbol? Like clap and then hit symbol?
You have to like clap and know the knowledge like of how
For
it
the
like functions.
symbol.
Yeah, or for it to count as the circle. Yeah, it's convoluted as all hell.
Wildly confusing.
Good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Okay, it's gonna be Overwatch or 5th. Let's look at in on the Lofu while I'm still on the Lofu. Oh, I'll show you. What do you think? The if I go to the main
Also,
spot.
my brain is hurting because it is now regaining the energy. And it immediately has started to think about stupid bullshit, which hurts your brain anyway.
Is it... Central Starskip Haven has the thing I think I want to go look at. So, the Jade Abacus is what they call their computers, and like any sort of smart technology is called a Jade Abacus. So one of the larger Jade Abacus is this big like you know how like old computers like stored information on rolls? Like on like film or whatever? Or like the punch tape or whatever, like you can like store information on like a big string of paper with like hole punches or whatever. Like with the really old computers.
Okay.
So this one, their big supercomputer stores it and on fabric. So this piece of fabric is the like memory for this big supercomputer that runs like through like all of like it's more down here too.
It is like they've had it's floating, yet they
floating.
The floating scrolls they're floating.
Yeah.
And they're using fabric to record supercomputer knowledge.
Yeah, so there's another one there. I think there's
Don't say yeah like that is fucking acceptable, Zenon. Don't say like, yeah like they haven't had a fucking way to make it so it's just like the storage drives won't decay with time.
I mean, I think it's like constantly being rewritten because it's like in constant motion through these like turners, and there's like multiple of them. So like there's another one over on this side, and then I think I have to go to the back of the building. Yeah, I think I have to go to the back of the building. It goes through like
fucking rewritten. It's not how fabric works, Zenon. Once you put holes in fucking fabric, it's got the holes in the fabric.
This side where there's like you can see it. Maybe you have to go in the building. There's another spot where you can see it. Down here, no. Also just the like the unsurmountable pit. You jump on this, you're dead.
I mean, it's probably like a vast enough distance where the lower part is unable to be perceived via human perception, or it's just fog.
Yeah. I mean, it might be just fog above the ocean. Because I think there is, like, wait, is there water? Oh, the water, oh, is that water? Okay, that's more water. I don't know if it just flows down or not. It might be fog over the ocean. Because unless the ocean is just, like, restricted to the, area where the ocean is. A lot of stairs over there. Where is the... I guess it's in the building, the other end of the scroll. Because there's like a spot where there's like a transparent ground where you can see the scroll through like the ground. Go into the building. I think the building's where it's being read anyway.
Wait.
You say you like me?
If... Okay.
I'm from my understanding is these are, because like what else are these if not the like, because I'm pretty sure these are part of the like
Fabric,
massive, yeah, the massive jade.
Then there, I was too busy thinking about stupid fucking alchemy because I realized something.
Oh, here.
If it's laws of equivalent exchange, why would you attempt to make a person?
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's why
even
he
if
had,
you
he had
have the
all
materials,
the
there's also a big fucking problem there.
And that's why it took Ed, or not Ed, Al. It took Al. Okay, so here's, you can see, like, you can see the fabric from the big one underneath on the underside. You can see it, there's, like, glass. You can see it, like, move through.
Okay.
And then I think it continues into the building.
Okay.
So this is, like, their big, like, one of their big government buildings. So there's, like, 3 main government buildings. This one is the Skyfaring Commission. So this one is in charge of, like, stuff that happens in like the sky and in space. So like also all their like space travel stuff goes through here too. I think that you can see the scroll in here. Maybe not, you can't see it, but it's underneath this building anyway, where the like the computer is. And then I think that scroll like powers like all these like hologram thingies and stuff. Like their supercomputer displays are in here. Sandpit. The workers at the Palace of Astrum gave the big one. Broom Sage. Wait, Astrum is. Oh, that's about cleaning it. So I guess this like somehow has sand. I don't know. Somehow there's some sort of mess this caused that has to be cleaned. And the general in charge of this, like before she was the general, was like the head cleaner. So I'm gonna reread that. Wait. That doesn't work. Does it say the workers of the Palastrum used the sandpit to play War Chest? Okay, never mind. So it's they like used this to like play a game and it made a mess, and then the general in charge of this like building had to clean it up. So it wasn't before. It's just currently she has to clean up their mess. Side trees improve work efficiency. This is so this one's the Palace of Astrum,
So
where
when
like
get right about the space station that your ship, whatever, I can't be fun. There's a giant tree on it.
Yeah.
That is bad.
Yeah.
That they can't get rid of now. That makes immortality fruits that people go there specifically to get, even if they're not allowed.
I don't know if that's where the immortality comes from. I think it was just that's where it originally came from. But I think like there's other methods, like the method that Blade has is something else, I think.
Great.
But let me see though. I'll look at the specific one for that, because that one was in the terms, I think.
Other problem. Suddenly water.
Yeah. I'll go see the water in a moment.
That's just a problem.
Where's the
because I don't care if you have a supercomputer. Computers cannot predict magic. Actual space fuckery.
Seeker's Abundance. The tree. Yeah, there's no listing for the tree. Go to where we can see the tree, which I think is back where I was before. And then also the not Cloudford. Exalting Sanctum, I think you can see the tree. This one. And then I'll go to like the base of the tree.
No, I don't fucking care if it's a magical supercomputer, if it's using AI algorithms that you physically cannot predict for the fuckery within inside the realm of magic, which could be literally anything. See example earlier about meteorite with space ore.
Oh, earlier one of the examples that the game gave was that Diviner Fu, the computer told her that she was gonna fire a worker, and she's like, "Oh, I have to fire this worker now, even though I like her."
Why?
Because if I don't, something bad will happen. I don't know what will happen, but something bad will happen.
So it tells you to do something without telling you the result? That's not divination! That's just you following the actions of a computer! That's it. Yeah.
I think it's purposely set up that way so you question their hatred
Sanity?
for the. Mm-hmm.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Okay, so there's the ambrosial arbor.
Now's a good time to come back to life.
Here's what it looks like. I'm thinking maybe this is like the ocean from really far away, because that's supposed to be in the ocean. Oh wait, I think I get it. Never mind. It is so really. Those are clouds. They're clouds.
That makes sense, because atmosphere is developed via oceanic waves and other materials in the environment. Yeah.
I just now realized that it's clouds, and that we're above the rest of it. Okay. Let me go to the rest of it then. It's the Alchemy Commission is at the seaside. I think this one was right. Yeah, the Alchemy Commission's the one where you can see the ocean. Let's see if I ever got input from Soul. Okay. Well, we're gonna switch to Final Fantasy in a little bit, but I'm gonna finish this tour of the Lofu first.
I think all of what I just ate, the calories have gone into my brain and burned immediately.
Because all the information I gave you earlier is now clicking?
No, it's all gone up, and I think it's all been wasted in it. Like, I've retained the information anyway. I just know it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's a lovely lore.
It's neat. It's stupid.
Why can't I move the camera? Did I, like, click the thing without thinking? Or did it just crash? Can I move the camera? Huh. Oh. It's like the controller decided to go fucky all of a sudden. Let's see if... Can't really see... so yeah, there are clouds above here now. So I think all of this is below all of the other stuff, and I think the other stuff is like floating up there above the clouds.
So they have floating technology. They lift an entire civilization, but they're relying on a computer to run their government?
Yeah. Game is lagging. It's chugging. Can I move now? Got the camera. Okay, the camera's moving now, I think, or no? Why things got funky all of a sudden. Okay. Once I can get to over here, we can see the ocean.
Oh, hey, look, there was Child.
Yeah, there was Bailu.
Isn't, like, I remember the one, like, where the ads is, like, where the child is being constantly chased by the guard.
Yeah.
Are they, like, in trouble, or are the guards just trying to stop them?
She is, supposed to live here. But because she's like nobility, but she doesn't want to stay. She's like a noble child who wants to run away all the time.
Then why don't they stop fucking trying to catch them and just let them run around for a bit?
Because she could be in danger, because she's like very important, because she's the only
She has water magic! If some fucker tries something, she can drown them on land!
Or she's got lightning magic. Why is my... For whatever reason, the camera controls are, like, going fucky. So I'll move around via mouse and keyboard.
Like, are they a character you can get, too?
Yeah, Bailu's a character you can get.
So they have a weapon on them or something.
She has like a magic gourd.
You can beat someone to death with that. Why are they concerned for the child?
I don't know.
Also, don't they have like a hairband with a fucking rock on the end of it?
I don't know. The game is like dying.
Whip your head hard enough with that and you'll cave someone's skull in.
I mean, I think on her tail she's got something.
Also, yeah, tail! Like, try grappling a dog or a lizard. See how well that goes for you if you like the tail is still free.
I mean, so those are just horns on her forehead. They're not a headband.
I was hair in hair. Like
oh, that okay. Yeah, those are like small like things, but her tail does have like a big ass like jade thing around it.
Yeah, that looks like a fucking hand. Okay, I'm gonna grab the image I'm looking at because this could be not official. Also, they look like a kind of like a koi fish dragon, which is cute.
Yeah.
But I'm